Hey folks, welcome to session 10 of the Sophisticated Murder Hobos in our campaign, The Ashes of War. And before we get started with the recap from last session, so whereas Jade, aka Pocket, was out last session and is now here, and Ian, aka Leon, who was here last session and is now out, we got to deal with that. So, last we left off, Pocket had to take the household of the former Dor Agos somewhere. So, we're going to go through the 3-month period of last session, of session 9's in-game time, with what Pocket was doing that whole time. So what did Pocket do? From the time that you were given that household as an honor gift.
I'm gonna probably just set them up in Serna, either maybe on one of our 3 plots of land, or to see if I could set them up with the goblins.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure how safe they are here, especially since I mean to catch back up with everybody.
Okay.
And yeah, there's 7 women and 13 kids. This is going to be
that are your responsibility.
an interesting road trip.
So, you take them back to Serna.
Yep.
You get them set up somewhere between the 3 plots of land or however many there are. And we'll have to do a review of, I guess, episode 8.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah, we'll have to review session 8 to see whether it was 6 or 3 or not specified.
Not specified.
Yeah.
Of course, I probably would have had a discussion with the Viceroy. You know, that I brought these people here, why I brought them here, probably why it's taking so long.
Okay. So you would have given her an update about what happened.
A complete report.
Okay.
Now is the Viceroy going to let him stay within the walls?
I mean, it's 20 people. And 13 of them are kids. And so as far as I know, all 7 of them are pregnant.
Would you like to roll 2d6 to see how many of them are pregnant?
Sure, I will roll 2d6 to see how many are pregnant.
She rolled 12.
I rolled 11.
Okay.
I have a 6 and a 5.
I'm sorry. It should be 1d6 because there are 7 women.
Choose one.
You choose one.
6.
How about we go with 5? I'm not gonna.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna do
5,
that
6.
today.
5 of those women
5 of the 7
are bearing the
pregnant.
child of the previous Dor Agos, presumably. And 2 of them appear at this time to not be bearing any child at all.
Appear. Who knows?
Here.
And there are 13 children in various ages.
I don't know if they want to put them to work hauling out debris, since they can obviously probably lift more.
Who's they?
Valthuria or any human that they may want to put in charge of them.
So let me make sure that I'm understanding you. You're gonna take these former slaves and have someone else put in charge of them and put to work.
I mean, I cannot be here.
Okay.
I need them looked after.
Okay.
And, they can, I don't know, make their own houses, get their livelihoods together.
Okay.
But they are going to have to probably earn their keep.
Okay.
because at this point in time, nobody can be.
So would you rather tie them to Edorea? Or I'm sorry, Velthuria? Or would you rather tie them to Quarliet and the Kurazor?
Qualriette, because she's already got a working relationship
Okay.
with Velthuria going.
Okay.
So I want her to be in charge of them. I trust her to treat them fairly.
Okay.
I want it stated that they are to be treated fairly.
All right. I would like you to give me a roll of some type of how you are going to interact with Quarliet to bring this about. You could persuade her, you could intimidate her,
No, I don't
you
want
could
to intimidate her.
haggle with her, you could
I'm going to try persuasion
you
first.
could garrote one of her strongest warriors, and that could be the intimidation.
Yeah, no,
No?
I would rather.
You could pay her with a resources test. You could do all kinds of things.
I think what I'm going to do is try to haggle with her, maybe more than persuade, because I want the orcs to live side by side with the goblins and work on the same tasks together, and the orcs can pick up some of the heavier slack.
Okay.
Because, when it comes down to it, when we get the 3 houses inside the walls, I'm not exactly sure if the orcs are gonna be able to stay there, or if they're gonna be
This really does sound like a persuasion.
Asian. Okay. So I want them to work together. This will be my household. This is my clan now.
Aha! Okay.
They were my honor gift, but I want them to adopt maybe more goblin social
Customs?
like where the women aren't exactly subservient, that they can be in charge.
Okay. More egalitarian.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I want the goblins to show them a little bit more
Okay.
of their side of society.
So how many dice are you rolling?
I have 3. I have 3 in persuasion.
You have 3 in persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's something else that you can fork in.
I have persuasion and haggling. I don't want to intimidate her.
Maybe some wises or
I have goblin wise and orc wise, which
I would say if you rolled a goblin-wise test, it might give you knowledge of how to persuade her better within the goblin customs.
because I could see you forking in both of those, because that will, having orc wise and goblin wise, you can explain to Quarliet the difference between the customs and be like, this is, I'd rather them be like this or that. But that's up to you.
yeah,
if
I
that's the way
would
you
rather them.
Well, that sounds like you've got 2 fork dice,
Okay.
so you can roll 5 instead of 3.
Yeah.
And the you owe me dice? Not horrible.
I got 3 6s.
You got 3 6s. Let me check something with Quarliet.
Maybe this is a duel of wits.
It's not a duel of wits.
I mean, I can open it. I can open the 3 6s.
That's what I'm about to check to see if that would be helpful or not. I mean, more successes won't hurt, but I'm checking to see first if that by itself will meet the need.
Is that this one? Oh, you put it, I didn't see you put it behind us.
Because I've been trying to keep a good working relationship with her. And I'm not asking her to do it just for free. They're going to help out. Everybody's going to do their fair share. Everybody's going to help out. They're going to work shoulder to shoulder and eat shoulder to shoulder.
So a 3 will do it, but if you want to make it stronger,
I'm going to open it.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you let me know. And otherwise you can log a routine test for persuasion. But you can open that,
Okay.
and we'll see where it goes.
Routine. I got one more success.
Okay, nice.
So I've got 4 in all.
Okay.
And I'll be doing the same explaining to the orcs that, you know, they're a great one has given them to me. I expect them to be on their best behavior, and I have to go help their new great one. They need to follow this
Quiet.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way that they would understand that she is in charge of them.
Okay, so let me ask you this, because you said that these orcs are now in this is your clan.
Yes,
What tribe do you belong to?
I don't.
Which means
I don't know how to address that because I do not, for a lot of pocket reasons, belong to a clan.
right, and thereby, since you've now created a clan that is not in another tribe, which means in this framework you
I'm
just created a tribe.
right. I'm technically the great one.
And so when you tell them that, they say, yes, great one.
Pocket cringes. But is going to have to deal with the situation right now as it is. Because she's got to go back. She has a task to do.
Mm-hmm.
She has to go back and help.
Mm-hmm.
So, at this point in time, we'll be letting it go.
Okay.
And maybe when she comes back, they can work out a little bit more of a social system. Of, hey, what do you like to do? What can we train you in? Oh, you
Whatever you
really
say, great one.
like cooking. Oh, great. Responsibility. Yeah.
I have
that's what I'm
staff
gonna
for my
have.
future
You
bakery.
potentially have staff for your future
Yeah.
bakery.
I'm gonna have to leave it at that. I'm trying to.
Oh, these doors are so wide open.
Oh my god, so a gay elf and his harem of hot orc mommies open up a bakery, and then
Profit.
profit.
And then we invest all of our Artha into the fund of that bakery because you can do that.
Indeed.
And shapeshift it.
Oh boy. Okay, so anyways,
So we're calling it hot buns or what?
no. Righto, so you leave them with Quarliette,
Yes.
and Quarliette is still operating on her instructions for what to do with the undetermined amount of land plots. Is there anything that you want to do before you leave Surin?
Yes. Make it clear that we are clear for 3
So
we have
so
to
you're
pay
setting that straight.
taxes.
Okay.
I don't know how much money we're gonna make, and we owe taxes on 3 so far.
Okay.
That's what happens.
Now, whether or not we can negotiate the other 3 staying vacant,
Maybe the plans are done already. It's been 3 months.
It has been 3 months. We will do a review of session 8.
okay.
And
If they have already done all 6, I ain't gonna break their little hearts, and I will go with all 6. But if I was explicit in the 3, I will be very grateful for the 3, and the other 3, if they could just stay vacant for now, would be great. But it
The other
depends on
thing is
what's
you're
up.
trying to move 25 people into there,
20. No,
plus
sorry.
kids that they're gonna have.
20.
Well, once they birth them,
Oh,
because
yeah.
yeah, 2 more sessions and those kids will be out of the oven.
So
That's right.
So your room for 25 plus yourself is now 26 for your clan.
You know, I
That sounds
guess
like more than 3 plots.
we could start a bunkhouse as a business.
I already said that one of the houses is going to have to be a carriage house for the horses back and forth. Because Biscuit and Flapjack need their own.
Oh, that's not even. We
So-
also have more than Biscuit and Flapjack now.
Yep, that's right. Oh, well, we'll get to that.
She knows that.
No, that's right. You do know
Yeah,
that. That's right.
He got a war horse. I got a.
That's right, yeah.
I think a mare.
Yeah, that was also in session 8. That's right.
So we have more than
Yeah.
2 now.
Yep. A bit. So, then you are going to try and hightail it over to Keota, I think.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do something else.
No, I want to get them established. I want to report in.
That's done.
I need to book it back because this was an unplanned trip, but for their safety, I needed.
Alright. So then,
Oh, and with I probably also need to report that there's a possibility that more orcs will be coming because their great one, Crag, will probably be picking up.
I'm assuming that when you reported in, you told
the
them all that.
whole story.
Yeah, so that's fine. Now, you get to make a traveling test.
I can't wait to talk to Viceroy Authority about this.
Yay.
With your writing skill.
Oh, because I don't have.
Well, I think it's based on either agility or will or both. So whatever
Okay.
you were using to test that,
They're the same number. It doesn't.
well, it does matter because it depends on which one you want to get a challenging test, because that's what's about to happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna do will.
Okay. So I would say that this is a long trip. No, we'll say a moderate journey because it's a 45-day ride. Did we say that? No, that's not right.
No, it's not right.
What'd you just put out?
Oh, 75 days to get to Keota.
Yeah.
Yeah. So instead, I previously said 60. I think, right? I think that was the confusion last time. So it takes 75 days to get to Keota. So I would call that.
A long ride.
Yeah, we'll call that a long trip. So that's takes it from 0 to 3. You've got a road, so that brings it to 4. With what urgency do you want to get there? You want to get there when you get there? You want to get there as fast as possible, or you want to get there yesterday?
Probably as fast as possible. I'm not like running this horse into the ground.
Sure. So as fast as possible. So that'll make it an OB5, which will make it an OB10 for your will, but you do get a +1 die on top of that because of your riding horse.
Okay.
So double your, and you could probably fork in orienteering or any of your other related travel skills.
I have orienteering and survival.
Okay, I could see those easily applying.
And that's probably it.
So orienteering, survival, and your riding horse. So double your will and those 3.
Okay, my will is 4.
Or sorry, not double your will. Your will,
So you're
Plus
rolling
those.
7 dice.
yeah, you'll roll 7 dice against an OB10.
Okay.
Doable.
Where there's a fate, there's a way.
Guess it's true.
I have 4 successes and no 6s. Yeah.
So if you wanna shift your will towards heroic, bring out that Artha. If you're fine dealing with consequences, don't worry about it.
You said this was
Well,
but what kind of test was it?
That'll be a challenging. You had 7 dice and it was an obstacle 10.
that very last one isn't. It's always filled in.
Right. Well, I can try persona.
So
Yeah.
you do want to shapeshift your will.
I think so. I think that's what I've been working on. That and power.
The way this campaign's going, we'll have plenty of time.
We'll have plenty of time.
That's true. Yeah, I never know when we might need more winter clues. Sure.
Soon. It's coming around the corner.
Yeah, I'm going to spin a persona,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what, 1 trader,
1 extra die.
1 extra die,
It's 1 success.
1 success.
You can spend up to total of 3 if you want.
Okay, 6, 5.
That's
Here's a 6.
So now you can spend a fate and open it if you want.
Yeah. Okay. Oop, wait.
No,
No.
You can spend a fate and re-roll a traitor.
Yep,
can.
if you want.
Alright, how many I spent for 1 persona?
How many successes has she
Fate.
got?
You've spent 2 persona and 1 fate so far.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I think she's got either 5 or 6
Oh,
on an OB10.
halfway there.
Alright, so I'm gonna
So
spend
6.
another fate. That's a success.
You can spend 1 more persona.
Okay, so that's 5. And 1 more persona. So I'm gonna put this out of. Six.
That's open.
That's open. That's a success.
Okay, so
It's close.
It's 9 out of 10.
it's 2, 4, and 6. It's 9. I got nothing else.
You do, but do you want to use it?
You have deeds.
You guys do what you want to do. Jade, you do what you want to
Yeah.
do, but
I'm not sure if this is worth the deeds, but you know,
I mean,
I'm not sure.
you get there when you get there. I mean, what could go wrong?
With them?
Yeah, what could go wrong?
That's the sense of urgency there is them.
Hey, have I ever done something irresponsible?
Times like this, it would be great if you were not wearing that hat so people could see those eyes.
It's like, oh, really? Really? You wanna... Just by curiosity, being able to see at night, is that gonna give me anything? Because I can travel through the night.
Okay, yeah. Well, but the horse can't.
If I could direct the horse.
I'm fine with you getting a +1 die to that.
Woo!
Nope.
Nope, it's a 2.
Sadness and misery.
Yep.
It's a 9.
It's a 9 out of 10.
All right.
Could have been worse.
You get sick on the road. give me an OB3 health test.
Okay. I don't think I would. It'll be 3. Okay. I have a 5 in health. Two.
Okay, you spend about a 10-day week blowing out snot and puking and being fevered, and it takes you the full 90 days to get to the outskirts of Keita, and that's with you going back. That's not including you the time it took for you to go back. So all in all, you are you're probably not going to get there right as soon as this session begins, and we'll deal with that when we deal with that. So that all said, who would like to give us the recap of last session?
Not me.
I designate you.
Darn.
Someone's so excited about that.
So last time, our motley crew of
3.
2.5, in a pre-session catch-up, we had learned that Leon had been reassigned to track down a witch of very little specificity, and his search had taken him in many hoops all the way to Keita, searching for a lady by the name of Dorada. Is that right?
Sounds right.
Dorada,
Close.
not Dorito.
Well, I specifically did not say Dorito.
You were close enough. You were trying to not say Dorito.
I was trying not to say Dorito. Either way, that's also where Crag and Aerith managed to sneak into the beautiful city of Keita, run into Leon, and catch up, as friends do, with him flustered by our presence and us just doing our best. We had discovered our goals more or less align.
Kind of.
How do you pronounce her name?
Dorada?
Dorada. Dorada resided within the Citadel, which is also where the House of Aragem resides. You know, all under lock and key and house guard. Even though the Dorada occasionally, actually very regularly, goes out on just rides out of the city with a full entourage of guards. We fumbled our way through a few dozen plans, and none of them panned out. We got nothing done besides happening upon a house of lepers, whom Aerith cured of their leprosy at no cost to themselves, and they just let us stay there for free because they're really nice and thankful. I keep almost misnaming Leon. I almost got him shocked. Leon attempted to get close to the Dorada by stalking her guards off duty, getting caught and manhandled and coerced into leaving them alone, after which Aerith immediately picked up after him, you know, because the guards were enjoying their night off in a tavern. And the point was to get close to the guards, to learn more about Dorada, to exploit this information for nefarious ends, because we're good people. It went swimmingly.
It sure did.
Aerith bought drinks for the entire bar. Made like 4 out of 5 skill tests.
That 5th one, though.
Yeah, failed the persuasion, which meant they got drunk. And might have been taken advantage of had Leon not been spying and dedicated himself to
Arson.
great arson. Yeeting a lamp, not through the window of the tavern,
Not quite.
but off of the window frame at himself, burning his own leg. But the second try, he did set the tavern on fire.
And the house next to it.
Ah, that's right. Because you're leaving out the one of the skills that you forked in to a test that you failed.
Seduction.
I don't know how that causes the other house to catch on fire.
No, I'm jumping back to why Leon needed to save you from certain temptation.
Yeah, I said I was being taken advantage of.
Okay. Go on. Sorry?
We have a very mature audience. They're all like 16 through 19. They can pick up the subtle cues.
Pardon me.
I'm sorry, I hope you guys are older. But in the confusion and conflagration, we all made our escape and called the session in.
That was the end of the session, wasn't it?
Yes.
And Leon did burn himself.
And we never figured out how much really caught on fire. Did it keep spreading as sparks flew?
Well, it was an oil fire in an alley.
Yeah.
So kind of...
But it hit a bar full of alcohol.
Yeah. So
at least the tavern is going to be having a very bad time. I guess the spreading depends on the material of the buildings adjacent to it and how... But do they have even any foundation? Like, a few inches of stone?
Yeah, they do.
Can make a huge difference in cases like this.
Yeah. But
wood and fire.
Thatch strips.
Yeah.
Matching.
Yeah.
Oh, not good.
And also about the how much of a firefighting force the city actually has.
So
You have a whole bunch of drunkards. They're peeing on it. What kind of force do you think there is?
There's guards every fucking where. Do you think one of them would have a bucket?
well, you guys didn't stick around to see.
Yeah, we'll figure out, the next day.
Sure. Yeah. So,
I shouldn't have been worried about leaving you guys alone at all.
I didn't get into any trouble.
take a fate point, you non-troublemaker.
Thank you. That takes me up to 7.
Yeah.
And my fate slot is like really worn out.
Yep, and Jade, if you want to, you can take the 2 and 1 from last session.
Okay.
Because you're gonna need it.
Obviously.
Mm-hmm. And Leon is burnt worse than he realized, and that is probably what he's gonna do for this session. So, next morning rolls around, and
I will offer Leon the burn relief of my clan if he wants it.
Do not chop his leg off.
Nope.
Do not chop his head off.
Nope. No cutting. If he accepts it, he gets peed on. Gotta cool the burn, right?
May I just treat the injury so it doesn't get worse while we're gone?
sure, you treat it.
Well, what are the routine tests?
No.
I'm gonna try to speed my
Bad
cold
enough
up
he
a little
denied
bit.
me.
I'm gonna try to speed my cold up a little bit by growing herbs for teas. Cause I am so sure there is absolutely nothing whatsoever going wrong with the others. I have full faith in them to act, like responsible adults.
So you want to make an herbalism test.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? Okay. And you get your affinity for plants.
My affinity for plants.
Okay. And
I'm
fine with you forking in your
learning herbalism.
phytomancy, and if you really want survival, just give me a test.
Do you not have herbalism?
I was training on it, but I think I accidentally erased it. Because it was over here, and then I moved everything over. Oh, I'll rewrite it in. I'm learning. Two. First I got 6. I could probably go ahead and open that.
Okay.
Oh, 5. So I got 3.
Okay. Did you have herbalism?
No, I'm learning it. I had to fork in survival, sorcery, +1 to all plant-related tests.
Okay, so you got 3 total?
I got 3.
Okay, we'll say you can get there probably in another 2 days.
Okay.
Okay.
So you took 2 days off your delay. What is the citadel made out of? Primarily? All the way up?
Yep. It's a castle.
It's rock all the way. You can't set it on fire. You have to try harder than that.
Or you have to make the fire hot enough to melt the stone.
Then is it setting it on fire, or is it just melting it?
Technically, wouldn't it be just hot enough where it cracks it and then a cascading if it's on the foundation and it would just start crumbling?
Perhaps.
But it has to get hot enough.
Also, most of the flooring above the ground level is made out of wood. And most castles are plastered on the inside too.
Which will slow that down.
Plastered and painted.
The plaster will slow it down. The wood would not.
The wood would not. Sorry, just making the notes for all that.
Is there barracks outside of the citadel itself?
Nope.
So the correct barracks is within?
We don't know. We haven't
Gotta
got
get
inside.
in there. You could have woken up there if you just let things go the way they were gonna go, but no!
Hey, now I have an inn still.
A second date possibility?
Yeah, like, hey, things were really hitting off the other night.
You're just leading her on, you tramp.
I was told.
Her? Really?
You weren't there.
Didn't choose it. I am doing it for Leon.
Taking one for the team.
Yeah. All this shit I do, and nobody ever says thank you.
I'm gonna vote the breeder trait for this one.
Maybe related, maybe not. He's pretty strong contender for a taste the lash, too.
Yeah. He got the lash
Twice.
twice. One of them was actually helpful.
One of them cured leprosy.
One of them cured leprosy.
Things that
You
you
know,
missed.
I
That was left out of the recap, by the
Yeah.
way.
the things I
So
could
getting
start making for you guys out of plants.
I forgot about it.
I did too.
I got whipped. Yeah, that's the recap. Okay. Crag, since Leon is delirious from the sleeping medicine I gave him, he's not any help with the planning.
At night we go.
And then what?
We kill them all.
How do we get in?
We kill our way in. There's only so many of them. You got a couple in this tower, a couple in this tower.
What if they see us coming and they close the gate?
We climb.
Can you climb a flat stone wall?
Is it flat?
Well,
No.
Gates aren't always flat, are they? Sometimes it's just an ironclad thing with crisscrosses and you can climb it.
The portcullis, you mean?
Yeah.
The portcullis. So the portcullis slides down from a slot inside the gatehouse. So once you climb to the top of the portcullis, you would have to be hanging from the ceiling to then climb up and over the whole gatehouse. You would have an easier time climbing the wall.
yeah.
Maybe we climb wall, get on top.
I'm gonna keep making my notes though.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
when
had-
we walked up to one side, they had the towers, right? There's a couple guys in those. We got to deal with them. Once we deal with them,
Do you think we can get them with the javelin? Or do you think we can sneak under them and climb up?
well, if we can sneak under them and just get in and take care of the guys on the ground, if they can close it all they want, maybe we close it so then they can't come in to rescue them if all their guards are outside. They out drinking.
Or,
We are also stuck inside too, but you know,
well, I mean, yeah, but
once we inside, we can hide in things like buildings and whatnot, and everybody that comes, we just kill.
yeah.
And eventually, they all just dead. How many wells around here we can dump bodies down?
There's a river,
There is a river.
They
and it's like the citadel looks like it looms right over it.
so they just go down the river.
Actually, that might be a few hundred feet of beach.
So the citadel.
You can take it.
Just pointing. That's the citadel. This is inside the walls of the keep. Or I'm sorry. These are the castle walls. There's the keep and citadel. So there's all this area in here of parade ground and barracks and support buildings and
That's a lot of places to hide and slowly work our way through everything as needed.
Parade grounds has a lot of ground. We can just bury the bodies right where nobody's looking.
Maybe we would just
That's
stack
not
them.
a real suggestion.
Maybe we just stack them in the center of the parade grounds and put a weird flag on top of it to suggest a different house and let them fester. And we just add to it every night. Eventually we work our way through them. Yeah. I like this idea. I had a lot of ideas last session. None of them ended up working out.
It's true, you had like a billion ideas. Some of them were really good.
All right, so it is the next day. Meaning that day that I. Oh, right. I never told you guys while the camera was rolling what day. It is Friday, the 8th day of the week. First day of Nansima, which is the 9th month of the year 797 on the human calendar. By the calendar of Goblin Kind, it is early in the moon cycle. It is about 22 days to Long Night. Year 3117, and by the Elven calendar, it is the 68th day of autumn, year 18,034.
I think you use your leopard clan to get supplies for attacks tonight.
What kind of supplies?
What you would think would distract guards on towers.
I don't know.
So we get them spaced around there with lanterns, and then they all light them and put bells on them to draw attention over there in different spots at different times, so it keeps going off around and they keep moving, and then we can just go in while their attention's over there.
How about we just get them to cause like a general commotion and run around town?
Okay.
Cause that's
But the ones that are on the tower that we need to get by won't be focused on that.
So you're thinking if they're making noise just
Close
outside of the castle,
Mm-hmm.
that'll keep the sentries more or less occupied staring at them.
So causing some kind of ruckus. And if there's like a lantern that suddenly shows up with a light that's not supposed to be there,
Okay.
and there's some kind of noise going on there, and maybe some really weak like pebbles being thrown at them,
Yeah, sure.
might be some cause for some concern, and then they just run off to the next spot and then do it again and maybe come back and forth and, distraction.
Let's try that.
What can go wrong?
A lot.
Okay. Worst case scenario, we just them all.
Hey, leper pals.
They're your clan. You're in charge. You own them.
They're my friends. You're my friends, right?
They're your property. You fixed them.
You're not my underlings. I'm not your boss.
But you have saved us.
Take a knee to him.
What can we do for you? What are you trying to do?
We need you to cause distractions outside of the castle walls. Nothing big, just at night, run with lanterns, flash them at the wall. If guards come at you, run away.
Tonight?
Sure.
Depends on how fast we can get the lanterns.
And whatever else you can think of to distract. Do you have fireworks in this town? You can shoot fireworks at the guards.
Don't shoot fireworks. At the
Nobody
guards.
knows what fireworks are.
Well, never
Those aren't
mind.
real. Yeah, fire works, but we're not going to set the castle on fire. I see.
Maybe like get like some tree sticks and we plant them in the ground and put like a shirt over them so it looks like there's someone standing there with
Yeah.
another stick holding like a cross that makes it look like a crossbow, but it's not. All about distraction. They just have to prop them up, make some noise, and then move on, like get their attention.
You're really good at this. There's no caveat, you're just really good at this. So... Right, I was just looking up for the rules of buying things in bulk.
I'll just add one to the obstacle.
Okay. What kind of resources test would it be to get, like, lanterns, sheets, and sticks? For, what, like a dozen lepers? Former lepers?
Well, there was a lot of smoke in there, and I heard fire. Leon got burnt by fire. There might be some sticks over there for free.
So if you're just getting a few lanterns, I'd say that's an obstacle too.
Okay.
I can help.
Okay. I'll take your help.
Okay? And you're in disguise. And you're staying in the house.
Yeah.
Okay? Gee,
I have a fate point.
you have a fate point. Congratulations. Woohoo!
Does routine count for resources?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Especially at your level.
Yeah, it's you have to have a score of 5.
What's
for
your resources
routines
at?
to not
One.
count.
With 2 routines now. I don't know.
You need to get it difficult or challenging.
to go up. Yep.
I think that would have been a challenging.
Mm,
Because it's 1 versus 2.
you're right. Your resources goes up.
Craig is rich.
I appreciate how I'm a fast track to get richer than Leon.
So one of the things that I really enjoy about this game, but I've never seen anyone actually do it, is you can start out filthy fucking rich
Mm-hmm.
if you choose certain life paths, but nobody seems to want to do that.
I mean,
Except for NPCs that end up being your benefactors because you all be a bunch of broke sons of bitches. Every single time. Every time we play this game. You could, like, oh yeah, I could be the Duke of wherever, but I instead choose to be this peasant.
one idea I had
Responsibility.
Yeah.
was
Gutter drunkard.
I was pretty rich.
dwarven prince with like heroic 3 resources.
So, Ian tried being the Dwarven Prince, but he was in exile, which is why he didn't have his resources. All of those points went into the stuff he was wearing.
Huh.
That was in the Silver Coast campaign.
That was forever ago.
Yeah, it was. A long time ago. When Ian played a dwarf. That was a long time ago. Years ago.
So he was a dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
Then he was an elf. Now he's a human.
Mm-hmm.
We are on a fast track.
To get him to be an orc. But
Or a spider.
he was already... Well, he already was an orc.
Was he?
Sylvia. Sylvia was an orc. I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember that character.
Neither do I.
It was in the Patak campaign when his writer elf chick left the party, and
Mia left.
Mia. Thank you, Mia. Yeah, his other character was Sylvia.
Oh. Completely forgot that. Okay, so next he has to be a troll, rodent, or great wolf.
I vote troll.
Just
I would propose that the real test of manhood is tentacles, but hey, whatever.
Tainted Legacy is only like 5 or 6 trait points.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Anyways, so I've gotten lanterns and decoys.
Okay.
For the leper posse.
You bought decoys, or you bought things to make into decoys?
Things to make into decoys.
Okay. How are you making them into decoys?
Stick. Cantaloupe. Sheep.
There's
Over
a skill
the
for
rest of
this.
sticks.
Let me look up the skill for this. I think it's like woodworking.
I mean, what do these decoys look like? Is it just like 2 sticks tied together and a sheet on them? And what are you doing with these? Are you burning them? Is this supposed to be like a person on fire? Like, what is this?
We are not going KKK.
I don't know what you're doing. What are the?
So they're supposed to look like someone's there,
Okay.
so people don't actually. The leper clan doesn't get hurt.
Okay.
But they're gonna light the lantern so it looks like someone's standing there because of the shadow that is human-esque, right?
Okay.
To pose a threat to the people on the wall so we can sneak around them.
Okay. To distract them in some way.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that a sufficient explanation?
Yep.
Because it's about the shadows
Okay.
and the lantern. Because
I could see any kind of carpentry, leather, not leather, sewing, anything like that.
I would love to do sewing. Can I attempt to fabricate this into a spell? A book spell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Sure can.
I'll just go off the weaving way. 'cause
All
that
right.
exists.
That's fine.
So that's will or agility. Let's go off will.
And you're just doing this in front of everybody?
I'm.
Are you attempting to hide your magic?
Okay, I'm not doing it like outside in the middle of town square. And the leper crew have already been cured of leprosy through miraculous means.
Okay.
I think they know I'm like the being with the divine grace of God or whatever.
Uh-huh. So you're doing it in front of them?
Sure.
I'm just asking.
Sure.
Okay.
My beloved followers, this will only be a moment. No. What kind of obstacle are we looking at? Like one or two?
I guess here's the thing. I would be kind of not sure what to name the test, what skill to test as you are putting these decoys out for them to have the effect that you're intending. So I'm tempted to make this be that test, that your role here is basically...
It will determine the effectiveness of the decoys.
Yeah, in which case you would be testing against their will, as if
Okay.
it were a falsehood.
So obstacle like
4.
3 or 4 normally becomes an 8.
Ah! Because and it's not, because you're learning this, I'm going to rule it's not open-ended
Okay.
going in.
I do have fake points.
And dreams.
Forkin. I don't have magic wise yet. I can't fork that in. I can't fork in any of my other useful magic skills because this isn't smithing. Okay.
If only you had figured out a way to make this out of metal, and you had a forge. I will.
What'll you do? Get 3/8 of the way there.
I mean, if you want to retest that whole thing.
Is this one... Do you want to whip him over this?
Not yet.
I'm enjoying how we've gone from a "you wouldn't dare" to a
Well...
I'll spend a fate. Doesn't count.
I know.
We're halfway
We're
there.
halfway there.
Neighbors, probably.
I'll spend another fate to reroll a traitor. That's one of these.
Okay.
He becomes a traitor.
He continues to be a traitor.
That's all I got. 4 out of 8.
Alright. There we go. So you've made your decoys.
Yep.
Good thing it's gonna be dark outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I don't know why these are still up here.
Alright, so you guys are waiting until tonight, and then your former lepers are going out to place
Cause
the
a
decoys. To cause a scene.
Cause a scene.
Okay. And what are you guys doing?
Well, Crag, what are we doing?
So once the scene starts, we're trying to get in.
How are you getting in? You're going to wait for an opportunity.
Yep.
Okay.
And go through the front door.
The front door. The front door.
The gate.
Mm-hmm. That's the front door, yeah.
Okay.
And if I have to kill someone on the way, I mean,
Is it even going to be open?
we would know this. We've only staked it out like...
We've staked it out for like a week.
Okay, you would know that the gate closes at sundown.
Yeah. About climbing up a wall.
Okay. I can... Craig can climb, yeah.
I think it's rooted in power.
Then Craig can climb.
I thought it was rooted in...
Agility?
Or speed.
I don't know, for someone who kept climbing trees.
I climbed a lot of trees, but...
Speed.
Speed.
Ugh.
So it's not a sheer rock wall, at the very least.
Yeah. A difficult climb, straight rock wall, obstacle 3. Obstacle 6 if you don't have climb.
We need a different way in. Climb not good.
What you climb up?
My speed's at a 3.
What could go wrong?
Maybe we go...
Maybe it's not too late to take my horse and just ride into the sunset.
It closes at sunset. But is there a door that... So people, the guards can still get it out of there? Because they got out of there to go to the bar the other night. After dark.
Aha! Interesting. Okay.
There's still a way in. There's a door. Somewhere.
Either there might be a smaller door built into the gate, or there might be another entrance somewhere entirely.
Okay.
We might have to delay this a day. And we need to find that.
Well, you're not lepers anymore, guys. Have gone off and made their diversion.
Damn it.
Let's go, Crag.
Let's go. We'll find the door en route.
If they die, it's all on you.
Oh well. Oh well.
I know you care.
So you are
We just have a free house here then.
at your stakeout place, where you've been trying to observe, the goings-on of the gate, reference session 9, and you have no idea where your guys are, because you don't see them. The breeze in the night, the autumn breeze, does bring in some shouting, echoing from other streets, and the sound of a lot of feet running, but you don't actually see any of your lanterns or decoys or
Yeah.
any of your friends.
May I do a perception test to try and narrow down if this shouting and running is a unrelated crime, or if it kind of sounds like the guard running down a dozen people.
Sure, go for it.
And
It
I
was a
don't
good idea.
think keen sight is going to help here.
No, this is more hearing.
This is hearing, not seeing.
Yep.
I don't see with my ears.
Not in this movie.
I'm at 4.
Sure. Probably. You have a very strong feeling that these are your friends.
Did we see perception to see where the guards came out at? Because the gate was closed.
You did not see any guards come out.
If the guards make an arrest, we'll see where they go back in.
Yeah. How are they gonna get you in the way? There gotta be a way.
Oh, yeah, just gonna follow them.
Yep. We can rescue your friends too. And then we can put them in guard uniforms.
We could. How about we go rescue my friends?
Okay.
All right.
That way.
So you want to run to the sound of gunfire?
Yep.
There's gunfire?
No, there's no gunfire. It's just a sound. Okay. So you get a few streets over, and you see a group of your friends, and I think there were a total of about 25 lepers when you came to the house or so.
That's more than I imagine I remembered, but also I don't really remember.
I don't remember either. So we'll say 25. So you see about 6 of them running from 2 guys that are liveried and waving clubs at them, and your friends have dropped the lanterns and decoys and are just running.
I will stand. I'll just step out so the guard person will literally almost run into me.
I'm gonna throw Crag at them.
Okay. What is your, are you going to kill them?
Yes.
Okay. Make your spear test or whatever skill you're going to do.
Oh, it'll be spear.
Go for it.
Or it won't be.
Did you fail a spirit test?
Maybe. I only got 3 successes.
No, that's fine. That's enough.
Is it?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll open that because it's spear.
No, this is simple. You're developing the story right now. Yeah.
Taking the story in an unexpected direction.
That he is. What trait would this follow? Would this be naked hatred?
Could be.
Okay.
I have hatred. A lot of hatred. Cold black blood. Some cold and I'm black. And it's just blood.
Sure. Or a belief or instinct. Take a fate point. Go ahead. You've taken the story in an unforeseen direction.
Okay.
No, I hope Pocket never catches up to us.
2 guards down. Get their gear. Get your friends to get their gear because now they can dress up as them. Now they have jobs even that pay, kind of. And food. And infiltration.
So we're just doing a full replacement of the guard and their entire life with a leper,
Don't mind the blood on the tabards or anything like that.
I can do a cleaning test.
And all pinkies look alike, right?
They all look alike.
They all look alike.
And we keep moving because they gotta go in and out of that gate somewhere.
Do they have keys?
Do they have keys?
One of them does have a ring of keys. I'm not gonna break your heart with pretty soon, but you haven't gotten there yet.
It might be to the fragile, not the real door we want to get into.
But where there's jail, there's criminals that need to be released to cause more distraction.
Okay, maybe some criminals belong there.
Huh?
Maybe some criminals belong in jail.
Not my problem. That's their problem. Our problem is to kill everything in there.
This goes against everything I stand for.
So we have a conflict, do we? What shall we do?
So what are we doing now, Crag? I'm not gonna make the lepers dress up as a guard and get shot.
You're not, or you are?
No!
Why would they get shot?
Because,
They're guards.
They walk up in a bloody tabard, and the friend of the wall says...
We need a couple more, and then they can escort us in like they were captured, but we're not. Because they're the guards. And we're fully armed and ready to go. And just slaughter everything then. Because we're on the inside and everything's locked. So more can't come. We just need to know where the dang door is.
Now, Crag, I am saying this in the most affectionate way possible. Your worst ideas are still good ideas.
We just need a few more guard suits. So we need to rescue a few more.
How many guards did he kill?
2.
So, 2.
Is there a well or something to get rid of the body? Nearby?
Sure. I'm so sorry, Jade.
Dumped them in? No more
Strip
bodies.
them first.
Strip them first, but...
Let me make some notes.
So now we've poisoned the water.
Local water supply!
Hey, someone wanted to poison someone.
Hey, that was one of my first key things to poison. Goal accomplished.
I'm gonna eat one of these.
I wonder if this flows into by there, because then we could have... I don't know. They'll take a little while before they rot and float. Disintegrate.
Sure. And by then we'll be long gone, so who cares if people here die?
Not my problem.
Of course it's not your problem.
We were given a task that we were required to do.
Yeah. Real shitty task.
my Ravager life path doing this? I mean, at least I didn't go to the brothel, so raiding time.
An orc in the brothel would make some great headlines.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
That's their problem. Should maybe captured one of those to ask where the door was. Maybe the next round if they survive the attack.
Maybe. Maybe.
And if you really don't want to let them all out, maybe we just ask which one knows how to get us to the guard gate that opens and closes. And that's the one that gets free.
Maybe we should have just gotten to the Cadrang, or whatever that group is.
The criminal,
What?
somewhat criminal.
Somewhat criminal?
A little late for that. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
You haven't gotten there yet, so you can't ask that question.
Nope. I'm just.
We keep going, I guess.
Keep going where? So you've done... Oh, right.
We've done bodies, we've done uniforms now.
Aerith, don't be dead.
I didn't dump them, Crag did that. Don't you?
Stuff some down. I have to. They don't fit, they will.
They fit. Okay. Now what?
So, do the leper clan, they have some uniforms they can put on and walk in front of us like they're escorts?
Sure.
The two of them?
Yeah.
Are we able to catch up to the lepers?
Sure, yeah, you can wave them down.
Hey, Jim and Timmy put these on and pretend to be guards.
I mean, your friend just killed them. What are you trying? I thought you were good.
We are enacting social change through radical action.
I don't know what that means.
It may be a concept a little bit above you,
But you killed them.
well, some people are bad, and they deserve to get killed.
They were gonna hurt
They were
you.
just constables.
Weren't they gonna hurt you? They're chasing you with clubs.
Well, yeah, but we were waving the lanterns around and we almost started a fire like the one yesterday, and like they're really scared of fires right now because two buildings just burnt down right in the middle of town. We're here, and they're just really nervous about that. And we dropped the lantern, and
More ideas.
like, I mean,
You're right, I've already asked so much of you. How about you guys just go home and go about whatever your business is?
what are you gonna do?
Try not to get into trouble.
I really feel like you need a falsehood for that.
Do you want
After you've just your companion has just made a guard kebab.
Hey, I am not my companion. I like to fork into persuasion because there is a truth to this.
Sure, you can even have another +1 die for your miraculous curing of their scarring affliction.
And giving them a second chance at it real life.
It'll be 4 though.
I'm rolling with a skill. Oh!
And this is why Luke invented fate points.
I have a fate point.
And you have a fate point. Oh, that's right down to it. Oh!
3 out of 4? Is
Are
that
you-
what it is?
Yeah. Are you doing anything else?
I have another fate point.
Alright. Rerolling a traitor. Well, there we go. Okay.
My falsehood actually advances. Man, you made me like my friends.
I didn't make you do nothing. You could have told them they join us or they don't. Or they face the whip.
You were not whipping them. He can't whip you, he can't hurt you.
I mean, they're your property.
They are not my property.
Are they not indebted to you for saving their lives?
I helped them out of the kindness of my heart, not because I wanted something back.
Not at all free logic.
We would have been able to stay there anyways.
True.
They're afraid of fire.
Yep. We take city lanterns that are about,
Mm-hmm.
take oils from some and lead it to like 6 different buildings and then light it all up. So there's like 6, 7 buildings on fire and then we go at it again.
So your solution is to burn down the city.
No one told me not to. The only thing I'm required to is find a way to kill them all.
I see. Like, what were you worried about?
I know, right?
So that's new plan.
Counter suggestion.
Hmm.
We just throw lamps at the walls and set them on fire.
They're stone.
Yeah, still, the oil will burn on the wall. The sentries therein may get concerned that there's an actual attack, and some more guards may sally out of their secluded secret door hole.
Alright. I'll find some lanterns that are within some couple blocks away that are out for the city for light.
Yeah. I'll help. We'll get some lanterns.
Okay. So you get some other lanterns.
Yep.
All right. And you're going to.
Toss them against the brick wall.
Okay.
Eat them at the castle wall.
To
In
start,
order to.
start it on fire.
In order to scare the sentries, and in an ideal scenario,
They show us where
someone
they
will
come
come
up.
to investigate and then therefore show us where they go in.
I will roll a power test to throw these lanterns.
If you throw it like over the wall and like get it right inside the window
I
of
don't
the
know
throne room,
if that's gonna.
Maybe I hit one in the head, one of the sentries, and he starts on fire. And then they're screaming in their little box together, burning. Catching the other sentries on fire. Ooh, I like this idea.
it may not be a good idea, but it's better than setting the city on fire.
It's just wasn't one less guard we have to deal with later on.
Some people have an angel and a devil on their shoulders. I have a pocket and a crag.
But no pocket, currently.
No, I have a pocket in my mind.
So,
She's
doesn't mean Pocket will be any less of this. She has a background and she is sworn to do the same thing we are.
yeah, but she's not here.
So how much of the city will be left by the time she gets here? Because I'll keep trying.
Okay.
Not enough.
So you are throwing the lanterns
Yep.
at the wall.
Yep.
Okay. In order to cause a distraction.
Yep.
Okay.
And if I happen to hit one of the sentries at the same time.
Okay, so then we're going to go over to power. Or power throwing. Unless you're using a different skill. That's agility.
Well.
Do you want to assist me or the other way around?
What's your agility?
7.
Y'all, I can assist you.
What's your agility?
6.
You can assist me too.
Wait a minute. Do we attach it to the end of a javelin? I might actually hit a sentry then. Throw it.
So,
Do you tell me to throw it, or are you?
Yeah, just throw it. I'm impatient.
You're throwing a javelin?
No. You have the lantern to throw.
Okay. I don't know what the obstacle is. That was a 5.
and you're using the stat,
I'm
not the
using
skill.
agility.
Yeah.
I'm at 5 out of something.
Yeah. So the lanterns, you throw a couple lanterns, they burst on the wall. The oil kind of spatters on the wall, and some of it sprays down onto the cobbling of. Well, actually, can I see that map for a sec? Just a sec.
This one?
Yeah.
No.
There might be buildings right against there that.
Yeah, there are. Well, actually, no, wait. So if you're doing it on the side with the gatehouse on it,
Sure.
then there aren't. It's an open square.
Nice.
Can we see where they come on?
So there is
Stealthy test.
Okay. Versus their observation. I'm glad that you said stealthy test.
I mean, Crag, I can't speak for him, but I know I don't want.
To get shot?
Yeah. We're associated with this tomfoolery.
I mean, you were the one that threw the lantern.
I was saving people from getting Crag to. I am choosing the lesser of two evils.
Of course. Right. Alright, so there is a lot of shouting and yelling.
What was the outcome of that?
So he rolled 0.
I rolled 0
1.
successes, he rolled 1
I had 1 success.
for stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. So,
Well, isn't really a success because I don't have stealthy. It's just
So you
against.
rolled half a success.
I rolled half a success, but half is still better than
0.
0.
Theoretically.
Maybe.
so you do hear a commotion. There are a lot of guards that start lining the wall, and there's shouting. But as more guards pile in, the oil starts to burn out a bit, and at the end, there's just more guards on the wall.
Did any guards come outside?
How many guards are on the wall?
You would say there's over 30 on the wall, easily.
I will go find a new lantern or two
Okay.
and go around to the other side
Okay.
and do the same thing. If there's houses there, oh well. And start lobbying as many as I can.
Okay. You've got another 3 lanterns before you're going to have to conjure more.
Okay.
Make your agility test.
Are you assisting?
Sure. Take 2.
Four successes.
4 successes. Okay. So the lantern lobs high over the building that is built against the wall and smashes on the wall. Drops of burning oil fall on the thatched roof. And there's gonna be more guards coming up on the wall and shouting.
No one's coming out though.
Well, you're on the other side.
Oh, but he. Yeah. So now
So
let's move
if-
back around.
If he's helping you,
That's
Then-
where you are.
yeah. So
We have to move back around now to see if
Yep.
they come outside.
Yes, we do.
all right. So I'm gonna require a different stealthy test because
I shall give you that the different stealthy test. I don't think it can be that.
so this is the perception. This is not observation.
So stat versus stat.
Yeah, I guess. And yet,
Oh.
I have 1 success. Actual success.
okay.
The stat.
So
I have 2.
there are 10 folk, men and women, in the same livery of the guards that you already killed, with a couple of them have spears or halberds, a couple of them have swords, most of them have cudgels or torches. And
He did it.
they're coming at you as 2 people that really stick out and are looking really suspicious in the wake of someone attempting to burn down a castle made out of stone.
Well, we weren't trying to burn down the castle.
What are you doing?
Spearing them.
You are going to try and kill him. Okay, this is going to be a bloody versus. So, all of your shield and everything. Sure,
I'm not getting speared.
you are not getting speared. How are you dealing with this?
I have a shield and also a spear.
Okay, so are you... So, one of you is the primary roller, one of you is helping.
I'll help you.
Okay.
Okay?
How many dice do I get from
Take 1.
So, you guys versus 10 guards. Okay, they've got a defense pool of 4 dice and an offense pool of... We'll say... Actually, it would be more because they have gamisons.
Do you have armor?
It's got armor and a shield. None of these guys have shields. So they've got an offense pool of 8 and a defense pool of 5. So, what are you rolling first? Offense or defense?
offense?
You're rolling offense, I'll roll defense. Where are these extra dice coming from?
Well, we had to make them into pools, yeah?
yeah.
No,
You're
right?
just moving them between pools?
Yeah, I was deciding what pool, how many I want in one pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, that beats my 2 successes on defense. Time for my 8 offense.
I got 2.
Okay.
Just from my shield. Because I didn't put armor into that. Or do I put armor into that?
So you have to put at least one of your skill dice, your armor, and your shield.
Oh. Okay, so I can add my armor in then.
Did you put at least one of your skill dice in?
Well, so... Yes. Well, I'll just take one from my armor, because no. I won't add my armor in.
I'll tell you what. Take 1 success off of your offense.
Okay.
And add your full armor.
Okay. So, minus that. Okay. So does the armor go by...
What's your armor?
So I have... Well, so it is a male.
Light or heavy?
I think it's light.
3 dice.
So that's 4 successes.
Okay, so that wards off there. That's 4 more or 4
I
total?
have Pack Hunter.
So you get +1 when you're fighting with somebody?
I have +1 additionally when I'm fighting with somebody. Because of Pack Hunter.
Pack Hunter, page 339.
Yep, I'm looking at it. You have to be hunting with another orc, though.
Okay, so it's still 8 successes and not 9.
Yep, so...
And it's a V4.
So I think the V4 won't... I could be wrong, but I think the V4 won't come into it, but it's kind of moot. So you've got 8 successes on offense, and how many on defense total?
4.
4 total. Okay, so your 4 beats their 4 in offense. Your 8 beats their 2 in defense. So between the 2 of you, you are weaving and thrusting and dodging and shield bashing, and you are able to kill 7 of them, and the other 3 run away screaming.
Well, if we chase them down, we'll find out where they go.
Yep.
Are they running away towards the castle?
No.
Well, if we chase them down, we won't get anything done.
I will try javelin one of them, or 2 of them.
Just let them go.
But they may come back with more.
There's gonna be more anyway.
Okay, I'll shove the others... Okay, I won't javelin. Do we shove the others down the pit too?
I don't think it matters.
So are we just waiting for more here? How do we get in? We still don't know how to get in. More lanterns to the thatched roofs?
How about we just... I don't know.
While you think about that, I'm going to make some notes. It's a good idea.
But what do we do?
Well, I've tried laying some suggestions a few times, and some people have even seemed like they were taking them, but you guys really want to go at this like, I have to get through this wall. And no matter how hard I bash my head against it, it doesn't move.
Okay, I'm not fucking my way into the castle.
I'm not saying that you
Janet.
should. That's not what I'm saying.
Give me another suggestion then.
No. I've made
I have one.
other suggestions.
We have keys. We go find prison. We got dead guards' uniforms. 2 prisoners that want out. And
You have 9 dead guard uniforms.
yeah, we strip them. Enough to get a couple guards' uniforms.
They're pretty bloody, though.
Shove the others down the pit quickly. And then go find jail cell and get escorted in
Okay.
somewhere. Or maybe they know the way in.
Nope, Crag and Aerith.
He wants it all. I mean, I don't, Craig don't care.
Do not put my name first.
Hey.
I was not the primary contributor.
Craig will burn this city to the ground if he has to. That's the problem.
Maybe the bloody uniform might help us. Like, one of us puts it on, and we go to
It
the
not
gate.
fit me.
That's why I said one of us and not both of us. And like, I survived. I need doctor. And they let me in, and you sneak in behind me and you do your Crag thing.
Craig don't sneak very well.
I think they'll be
I try.
distracted by my blood.
Are the thatched roof places all taken off on fire?
I'm still making notes.
Oh. There could be a lot of smoke and fire at this point.
What are we doing with our lives? How did we get here?
We were contracted to kill.
The three of you better be giving me so much fucking
No taxes on all of our properties.
reverse taxes. She pays us to stay.
They said they make it worth our while. Whatever that means.
It means she's gonna pat us on the back and say, "Good job."
Poor elf.
Actually, quite wealthy, thank you.
We will turn him crazy and chaotic yet.
Oh, I'm going crazy.
The crazy's already
Going crazy.
Short trip.
Short trip.
Short trip.
And make me go like, not even Jim Carrey, Nicolas Cage. Gonna, by metric, Nicolas Cage and Mandy crazy.
You're kidding? You're well on your way to
Silent
American
hate-
Psycho.
My silent hatred is coming out.
Have you seen Mandy?
Andy?
Yeah, it's a Nicolas Cage movie.
I'm gonna take a break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys should too.
Yep.
Good idea. This is a peak rip. That's a great idea. I was just thinking,
Pocket loses her mind.
Pocket don't know any of this is going on.
Right, she doesn't.
Kind of wondering how Pocket's gonna get in the wall.
Pocket
That's
finds a
Pop-
way.
That's Pocket's problem.
Dude, she can literally just like plant her way up there.
Indeed.
So, Mandy is a really gnarly film. The premise is like Nicolas Cage and his wife are like just chilling in their cool countryside home, and like this cult kidnaps and kills his wife, so he goes on a murder rampage. And
I'm surprised I've seen a lot of his stuff. Like,
it's really recent.
oh, really recent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like not within the last 4 years recent, but really recent.
Okay. So I could have sworn I've seen just about everything of his.
One scene is a fight scene in which Nicolas Cage has a chainsaw and his opponent has a bigger chainsaw, and they fight like the chainsaws are swords. It's really absurd.
Because wow.
Moving Morgan's chair forward. He can't stop me. He's not here.
Would both of those spear attacks be routines?
Yeah. It would be. The higher you go, the harder it is to advance.
Well, I just want to make sure I tracked him, though.
Yep.
Where is Jade? There's a way.
Well, then I'm moving through your space. I'm no longer moving through your space.
Okay.
How do you feel, Morgan? Are you excited for our evil plans?
Sure.
Were you anticipating this?
No. No.
Inside Citadel, training grounds and stuff. And what's right back here? Again.
The river. And there's like shanties like along the between on the outside of the wall between where the shore is. There are some like fisherman shacks and stuff like that.
Is there a full wall all the way around it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So not necessarily an easier wall to get through, per se.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a riverside wall. So where you see the docks, you can see there's an outline of like the shanty town. And it's not really a shanty town. It's just people that are working the docks, and some industries that are very closely tied to the docks, warehouses, stuff like that.
You needing what?
I was looking for the bowl of delights.
Right here.
Oh,
No. Want me to pass it down?
please.
You got it. You got it.
It's glass and heavy.
It's glass.
Oh, thank you. I could take all those whoppers off your hands, but I won't. They're for those children. I can't take from the children.
You know, we can hide on the floor right here.
What if they need some?
Maybe.
Maybe a bunch of whoppers in here.
So,
Thank you.
have elves developed war magic? Like exploding things?
Oh yeah. That's actually one of the reasons why they don't want it to be known to humans, because humans don't seem to be able to restrain themselves.
Chinese.
That's why it's supposed to be a secret from humans that magic even exists.
What time?
Oh well.
What time of day is it? And how late into the night is it?
It can be past midnight if you want. It can be the next day. You guys wanna What do you want to do? You want to...
Well, I'll keep going. Because there's a point where we need to go take shelter and hide away and recoup for the next day.
Crag, what's the plan?
Well, those houses burn over there.
I noticed that. What's the deal with that,
So
Crag?
there are some houses that are on fire on the east side of the wall.
Mm-hmm. But that's just a distraction at this point. Maybe we do the other side of the wall now.
We can't just burn down the entire city.
Says who?
Me.
Why?
Okay, say we kill the rulership and then the prince wants to take over the city. Well, if there's no city to take over, that's not in the interest of the crown. Bam!
They didn't want to take over a city.
How
They
do you
just
know
want
that?
those dead. Well, they didn't tell me that, so...
I'm interpreting on your behalf to try and exploit you.
I shoving bodies down well.
Okay. You shove 7 more bodies down
Except for
another
the
well.
suit of armor you get to wear.
Yeah, it's not really... There's
Or
a
what?
garrison and like a livery that identifies them.
Okay.
You note it is not the same livery as the guards that you were whining and dining with yesterday.
It's the city guardish.
So we've been, I'd say, in the city long enough, spying on these guys. Is this livery kind of distinct for, guards who operate out here versus in here, or is this like...
These are constabulary.
Okay.
These are non-important ones.
It would be relatively reasonable to say that these guys probably do not work or live inside the Citadel.
We can't use this uniform to get into Citadel. However, there's now 7 less constabulary.
There's more than that, Les.
There's 9 less constabulary.
And more water pollution. Maybe they eventually get sick with E. coli. That no one knows what is in this world. Don't drink the water in a couple of days.
Don't drink the water now.
Oh, I know.
I'm just going to say, it takes a lot to actually poison a water supply. A lot.
This is like a tummy ache for like 3 people.
If they happen to draw water from right next to the corpse as it floats. Yeah. So anyways, you play some more cat and mouse with other constables. You can kill a few more if you want, but
It's not serving our purpose.
Say we retreat and
I think,
draft a new plan.
I think tomorrow we go to the constable's office
And report.
and see where the jail cells are and find new recruits that may know how to get into this stupid place.
Or we go to the catering.
I don't know if do I know about them?
You were told about them.
Was I told about them?
We were there when I was told about them. I just don't know about them.
the lepers mentioned them as, I don't know how to get in, but they might.
We can go talk to them.
So,
Based on your last conversation with those leper people, are they going to turn us in?
No. They love me too much.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm sure. I have faith in them.
So-
I have done too much for them.
Pocket, you're in the area now.
A lot of smoke in the area.
Night sky glowing orange in the distance.
It's morning.
So it's
So it's
morning.
the next day.
Awesome, it's morning. Well, I'm still in my leopard gear.
Okay,
I gave her a leopard disguise.
you did. All right. So you're going to attempt to get past the guards as a mounted leper.
No. Is there any kind of establishments outside the gates?
Mm-hmm.
Bar, an inn?
Tons. Yeah. There's a small town outside the gate, and as you come up to the... Let me see that map again for a sec. Thank you. Sorry.
As we went through this, what other time did we not?
Yeah, so you are coming from the north, and you...
Do another map?
I should just use the one that I have right here. I should do that. Do you have a map of KXL?
She wasn't here for that. We got the map when we got to it.
Surin.
Nope. I'm here.
Alright, so if you could... pass one down to Jade. Okay, so you're coming from the North Road, from Surin.
Okay.
There's the crossroads, and then you can either go into Little Markia through the north gate and the north gate, or you can go down to Tamanus, the fishing village to the east, and then take the east road through the docks and the village dock. There's another small town through the docks. So you can take that road into the south, the river gate. Or if you want, you can go west to Dermy and go in through the western gate and the town of Ragen.
Well, at the crossroads, I'm going to find a place to stable the horse.
Okay.
I'll trek the rest on foot.
I don't think anyone's going to want to stable a leper's horse. As people are giving a wide berth to you as you're riding down the street, they're giving you the side eye, they're suspicious of you, and they're not wanting to talk to you, and anytime that you approach any kind of stable or inn or anything that has a stable, they don't want to talk to you.
I mean, that's normal for me.
What else is new?
What else is new? What's the terrain like? Is there any woods? Is this a plains area?
Sure, there's woods. You can find some woods further outside of town. North of the crossroads, there's forest.
I'm gonna go into a wooded area.
Okay.
And see if I can't use my sorcery. I want the horse to stay untethered, but from tree to tree, I want to make like a fenced.
You're gonna make a corral.
Corral, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a corral.
All right. Let's.
I want the horse to still have the ability to run if need be, like if something broke through the corral.
All right.
But yeah, I'm from tree to tree to tree, like a spider webbing, netting licking, jungle gym.
I got you.
Catastrophe.
So let's see.
This is just vines.
Yeah, I'm just looking up what that test might be.
We're going about this all wrong. The citadel is at the corner. We don't technically need to go in there. We just need to hit this corner hard and get in. Directly.
How do we hit it hard?
Obstacle 3 for your phytomancy to create a corral.
There might be
Okay.
a door there because it's direct to the citadel. Because this is
I'm
the
gonna
wall.
spin a fate,
This
open
is the
that
Purdy
six.
and that's on that corner.
It's already open.
Oh, that's right.
It's a sorcerer skill.
I got 3.
Bam. You create a corral.
Awesome.
How many dice did you roll total?
3. No, take that back. I rolled 3. I should have rolled 4, but never mind.
Why should you? Oh, because of your affinity?
Yeah.
Well, and so here's the thing. Just because you have a trait that would give you an advantage doesn't mean you have to use it if you're trying to, like if you really need a difficult test or you really need a challenging test, then you build your pool however you build it.
So you get a difficult test.
But it is a difficult test in either case.
Nice. Okay. Yep. I got it. I have a corral. I'm gonna hoof it into town.
Okay.
When I get closer to this little Marquia, I want to see the type of people. I want to observe the type of people going through this particular gate.
Marins. These are all Marins. Well, the vast majority of the people in Little Marquia are Marins. So they're shorter.
I want to see if these are more wealthy people or the merchant people. All kinds.
Mostly less wealthy. And you remember there was a section of Surin also called Little Marquia that was also outside of the gate. Now, it was burnt down by the time that you got... Actually, no, because you were... Oh, no, you were at Keppa. That's right.
I was like, Kappa.
Yeah. So...
I just want to make sure this gate isn't too hoity-toity for a
Oh,
leper to try to get in.
No.
Okay, I'm going to slink my way in.
Inconspicuous.
I have inconspicuous.
That's good, because you get to use it.
I only have 1 dice in inconspicuous.
Right meow.
Or meow, I only have 1 dice. I got 6.
Alright. You have... So that's a routine... No, well, you get to choose whether that's a routine or a difficult test. Whichever one you need to advance, because...
It's 1 and 1. If you only
I
have
think so.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever
Used it as a
tested
skill.
this. Yeah. So, it doesn't really matter for me to advance.
Well, you need one of each to advance.
Pick your difficult.
I need...
So...
Look at 1. So you need 1 routine and 1 difficult or challenging to advance.
Okay. So I'm going to do challenging.
It's not... the
No,
obstacle
no.
was 1,
Oh.
so you can't do challenging.
You can be a difficult,
Difficult then.
Yeah.
Okay.
but you only need a difficult or a challenging to advance with your. So now you need 1 routine and it'll go up.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. In you go.
In I go. So I know our task is to take out these 2 families. And obviously these 2 families are going to be...
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
in the higher end area, I'm guessing. Because they were supposed to be higher ups in Soren. One family was a higher up in Soren.
Mm-hmm.
So my guess is they'd be higher ups here.
Good guess. Seems.
I'm just going to peruse the town, keep an eye out for these yahoos, and get a little bit, I think, better lay of where things are in this town. Where's the rich area? Where the poor area?
Okay.
I want to know how things are a little better situated.
Okay. So you see the river gate on the map there. The gate around where the docks is.
Mm-hmm.
That and the gate by Little Marquia. Those are the poorest sections of town. The gate around Little Marquia. That's where there are most of the outsiders, the Marins. Most of the rest of Keita is Eklendon or Tamark. And there's more fragrant industry in the eastern half of town. In the western half of town, it's industry that doesn't have as much of a smell, but there's still, of course, the smell of people living. And then it gets wealthiest around where the gate to the citadel is.
Okay.
In the southern half, on the western side of the citadel, that's where the gate is. So that's where most of the nicer establishments and dwellings are. And you do hear people talking about a spate of arson recently. Someone's been starting fires. There was actually a tavern and a building next to the tavern that was a merchant's office that burnt to the ground a couple nights ago when some vandal threw a lantern through a window, and someone apparently was angry that well, you hear several stories about the following night about someone being angry at the prince for not catching the arsonist, or the arsonist striking again, or what have you, because a whole bunch of constables were killed.
No bodies have been recovered.
There was blood on the ground, though. Blood on the ground and drag marks. So, and 3 of them did get away. So there were the streets are awash with fear and rumors. Except, wait a second. Tell me which languages you speak.
Marin.
Okay.
I was learning.
I
was learning in Clendon.
Okay, so if you can give me a test on learning Eklendon, then you can have all of that. Otherwise, you stop understanding what people say once you get away from the North Gate.
Okay. And that's a... Will? What's language?
I'd say will. That might be perception.
Oh, maybe it is perception.
It's the same thing for me.
Foreign language. Perception.
Okay. 2.
2 with your perception.
I have 4 in perception.
And you...
I got 2 successes.
Yeah, okay. You get a whole bunch of rumors. You get rumors that, and you're able to understand them some in Eklendon, not so much in Tamark. You get that the wall was assaulted by 20 people. You get that there's a band of angry lepers that lives in the cistern and crawls out of the wells and
That's a good
kills people and drags them in. Let's see. You get that there's an evil goblin that hides in the shadows and comes out at night and sets everything on fire. You get a few other things.
I think that last one concerns me a little bit.
The goblins?
Something green in the shadows.
I am no near the size of a goblin.
So,
4 goblins in a trench coat.
what would you like to do?
Craig's style is not to start things on fire.
You can't just lie to Jade.
But that's a factual thing. She would not think I would just start things on fire. I would just slaughter
I have
everything.
no clue any of this has to do with them. I mean, on a normal day, I'm going to assume that they've had shenanigans of some kind while away from me. And I'm just internally praying to the gods that This has nothing to do with them. This is a completely separate incident. Surely the god of stuff does not hate me that much.
Surely.
That's the candy dish.
Woof.
I might stay more in the Marin area
Alright.
Oh, Billy Brand.
and see if I can't find any other downtrodden people and ask if they've ever heard of this family's name, which I totally have written down.
Veridren?
Veridren. If they've heard of the Veridrens before.
So, you want to ask around in the Marin quarter. Okay.
I have a feeling I understand them a little more.
You will, yeah, sure. So, random passerby that is willing to talk to a leper.
Like a street beggar or somebody that's just not too particular.
Okay. About who they associate
Yeah, like especially if I handed them an apple and talk to them.
So, I'm not... You keep your apple, leper. But thanks. But I don't want you to... I don't want to get your leper on me. But thanks.
Understandable. So I might owe some family members some money, and I heard that they're in this town. I just want to make sure that I make myself scarce if the rumor's true that they're actually here.
Okay. Who's your family? Like,
Uh,
you're asking me if your family's here?
no, I'm asking if the Varyadrans are here. I might owe a couple of their family members.
Their family.
Their family members some
Oh
money.
yeah, there are tons of Drannies here.
Yeah, I might owe a couple of them some money, and I want to be sure to avoid them and where they may be.
Oh yeah, you see that castle over there? You just stay away from that, and you should be fine. Like, once you go out of here, there's Drannies everywhere. They're no good people. Them Drannies.
I'll be sure to
I don't like that.
keep my hindquarters behind this
You don't
wall.
like that?
No.
That all the human ethnicities hate each other?
No, I don't like how close to an actual slurred grannies is.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, honestly, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I can't just say it.
I know, well, you tell me later. Okay? Because I'm having this total brain fart. This is apparently clear to everybody but me, I guess.
No, I think I figured it out.
Go on.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Anyway.
Once you leave Little Mark, yeah, there's them folk everywhere.
Gotcha. I'll be sure to keep my nose clean and my butt on this side.
Yeah. Them and them Tamarks.
I hear you.
Does he
Well, you have a
No, he doesn't.
pleasant day.
Yeah, thanks.
And I'm going to scuttle off out of eyesight of this person.
Okay.
Well, now I know where my quarry is.
Okay.
So
Be funny if Pocket kills them all by herself.
now I'm going to be looking at the damage that was done in this area. I'm not getting too close.
This area.
The citadel. I'm gonna get eyesight of this guy
Okay.
and go to where he told me not to go.
Okay. So
And-
on the west side, you see a building that has some fire damage, some scorching on the thatch of its roof, and there are people laying new thatch. And you see a lot of constables all over the streets. They're giving the eye to everybody. I'm letting your inconspicuous ride. And on the west side, as you work your way around the citadel, you see a couple buildings that just burnt down inside of the main gate to the citadel. The gate to the citadel.
Oh.
Okay. So if one should exit out the docks gate, walk along that wall, they're going to see the far side of the citadel on that end. Is that correct?
If you go out the river gate and into the docks, and you walk west along the wall,
Yep.
you will see a turret in the wall, and then you'll see that second turret, and that's the corner turret to the citadel. Yeah.
Okay.
And then within that wall, as you were walking around when you were inside, when you walked around to the west gate, the west side of the citadel, the keep of the citadel is a large tower with several smaller towers coming off of it.
So can I pretty much get the gist that if I was to scale the wall, that starting from outside the city and getting up on the wall and then running along the top of the wall to the keep itself might be the easiest way to get in there?
It would be a way, yeah.
Okay.
For someone that has the climbing skill, perhaps.
Uh-huh. Alright, I think I'm going to
Believe it or not, I've gotten a good idea.
walk.
I'm running out, man. I'm just trying to cross at ideas.
I think I might hook up a good position on the side. I didn't see them, and there's no way to really ask for them.
You didn't see them? Oh, there are ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are ways to ask for them.
They were supposed to be in disguise. So, the last I knew, they had leopard garb on. And what I heard about the lepers is they were living in the cisterns and coming up and causing havoc. And that sounds like this group.
Wow.
I'm going to go back
We've
through
never once lived in
the
a
docks
sewer.
entrance,
Yeah, I've
Okay.
lived in a sewer.
and I mean, because of how I look, me asking where the leopard colony is probably isn't that far-fetched.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll find the leopard colony. If I don't find them there,
You're asking at the docks gate? Where are you asking?
I'm asking at the docks gate.
Okay. Where all the rest of you filth belong. Go up to Markia.
Okay, I go to Markia. I will.
And he's speaking to you in Marin when he says that.
Which is fine. I prefer it that way. Because I don't see it as degrading at all. It's literally when I speak.
Yeah, he's going to degrade you for you so that you see it. Don't worry.
I'm used to this. He ain't throwing shit at me. He ain't trying to kick me.
You have olives in your beer?
Yes, I do.
We're talking about Jade here.
Yeah.
Green olives and beer? Oh, yeah. Anyway.
Tomato juice and beer.
This is actually like the least weird food thing she's done.
It is.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I'm going to make my way over there, and I will ask somebody in Little Markia where the colony is.
Okay, yeah, they keep a wide breadth from you. They're like, shh, that way. So with a few people through it where they're like, shh, that way, around the corner, keep going. You'll eventually find this dilapidated house.
I'm going to probably go around it at least once. Check my exits. See if I see anybody familiar.
There's a constable walking up to it. Actually, a pair of constables.
Okay. I'm probably gonna crouch and watch.
Okay.
See
They
what
knock on the
happens.
door. You guys hear a knock on the door. One of your lepers is probably going to go get it.
I can
Or
go get it.
one of your friends that used to be a leper.
I can.
Yeah, Jerry can go get it.
Okay. So,
I'll be prepared.
Jerry gets the door. And you hear, "Oh, what can we do for you, Master Constable?" It's like, "Oh, sorry, we were looking for the leper colony." Like, "Oh no, you're this is the leper colony." But you're not a leper. Like, "Ah, we were saved by a saint. We were cured. It was miraculous. It was wonderful." No. What? You're no. What? You're no. You have to. But everyone here was. You come see. Come in. And so.
It's not the leper colony, it's the madhouse. You took a turn. Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
Once that door closes,
Are you killing the constables once the door closes?
No, don't kill the constables.
we don't want to get caught. And we're dressed as.
They don't know my face. I can meet them.
You go meet him then.
You go meet them
Sure.
in your disguise. In your which disguise? How are you disguising?
I'm not disguised as a leper. I'm just
You're disguised as a
human.
human.
Yeah.
I need a disguise test.
Which one was that? Like,
I will.
Because disguise. This is a new session, and before it was disguised as leper. Now it is disguised as unafflicted human.
I'm still a leper.
He's so Crag.
He only got clothes to disguise me as a leper.
Agility obstacle.
I think it's going to be either 2 or 3.
Elf human
Elf human, I think.
with the skill is obstacle 4.
Oh! Really?
I
Whatever.
mean, just cover your hair and ears.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, it's still a high.
You're right. Elf human is 4.
I think part of it is like the elves not wanting to degrade themselves, and so there's like
Gotcha.
the stature,
the stature.
aura. Yeah. This guy is using agility.
Alright.
Is false enough work? Since I'm passing off the disguise.
Sure.
So,
So is acting in theatrics.
8v8. Hey, we're halfway there,
It's a lot of 5s.
and not a lot of 6s.
Mm-hmm.
A whole 0 6s, if you will. I'm not even gonna bother with for Artha. Let it ride.
We're just going to take it.
Oh. Got my hat skewed. I got like one ear pointing out real long and elfy.
They may not make it out of here then. Poor constables.
So the constables, you go and greet the constables.
Hello. How may I help you?
You are
I'm a doctor.
a surgeon or a barber?
Surgeon and apothecary.
And you, from your lands, you have this medicine
Yeah.
and...
Do you require treatment?
need to come with us.
Is this an arrest?
No. You need to come with us.
Okay, may I get my backpack? It's got some important medicine. I don't want to leave like unattended in case people like get into it and overdose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring it all. Bring everything.
I'll meet you right outside. Crag, follow me.
I will carry his stuff. I am the hauler.
This is my servant.
Brad.
Crag?
Brad.
You're so... Brad. What a strange name. He's a leper, though.
His condition was very severe. It'll take him quite a while to recover.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring the leper in.
Oh, that's fine. He'll stay outside.
I carry stuff.
He'll just babysit my kid while we go. Where are we going?
You need to... I'm not sure yet. First, I'm going to take you to the Sergeant of the Guard. And we're going to see what he says. So they take you both... Would you like to follow?
Oh, I'm following.
Inconspicuous.
1 dice.
Perception? To see if we're being followed?
Oh, success.
Okay. Perception or observation, up to you.
Oh, do I want to... I'm trying to learn observation. But it's still a perception test.
So then it's
Steal with
perception.
observation. Do you want help?
I can take a helper.
Take a helper die.
Ooh. 5 successes.
You don't know what the obstacle
I mean-
was?
I can also be stealthy. Nope.
In this case, it's inconspicuous.
But it's still an observation test.
It is.
Happy day. Teamwork.
Okay.
We'll burn this place down yet.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. The 0 was what the guards rolled to see Pocket. Pocket, what did you roll?
I had 1 dice, and I rolled a success.
Okay, so you got 1, and how many did you roll?
We still see.
You see a pocket-shaped leper.
I will just look.
At the pocket-shaped leper?
Yeah. Ah, smirk.
Okay,
Lepers
so
are us.
you... And I promise this wasn't planned.
I developed a
Yeah.
new plan
Uh-huh.
in the interim,
Uh-huh.
but it's kind of possibly resolving itself.
Possibly.
Worst
So...
case scenario, I was going to try to develop a stone controlling magic to open a hole in the wall.
I see. Okay. So you get led to the well-to-do side of town where you were in grave danger of being bedded by a woman, but you were saved by arson.
Saved by arson. Go on.
Yep. And you get led a couple blocks past that and are taken into what appears to be where the city guard operates out of, and there are, a couple desks, and further back you see some cells with wooden bars where they lock up drunks and
Unsavories.
Marins and things like that. And one of the older fellows behind one of the desks perks up immediately, and the constable leading you is like, Sergeant, we found this outlander, this elf fairy person, and he can do these miracles. He takes away leprosy, and he He can do all these things. They make you wait outside. They're not letting you in.
I don't think that's even going to be a complication, because if I scream, you'll just go through the door like Kool-Aid Man.
So, he says, a miracle worker,
And then we
eh?
sit right in front of the door.
I prefer the term doctor, but to those in great need, even the smallest medicine could be a miracle.
Yeah. Yeah, you come with me. Yeah.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna take you to meet somebody.
Okay. Are they in need of medicine? Or is this just
They'll let you know. For now, I'm just
Okay.
making an introduction, yeah.
Can I do a vibe check on this guy?
He's vibing.
You know, get the energy of, is he like being a shady douchebag gonna lead me into a trap? Or is he like
Not the Buffalo
genuinely
Bill you
gonna
or
take
what?
me to meet someone like...
So, in other words, you're requiring him to make some kind of social test against you?
Yes!
They put the lotion on its skin.
Great suggestion, thank you.
Don't mind me.
You looking at the social life paths?
Nope. City. Unless it's not there, then I'll look for village.
Constable?
Doesn't quite fit. Almost though.
City guard?
Not quite what I'm looking for. I've gone past it, but it doesn't quite capture what I'm feeling for this guy.
So you're kind of looking like an insight, yeah? Esque.
Yeah, he's looking for an insight, but... There we go. Alright, well, I'll be rolling will against you then.
Okay.
Let's see. Now we gotta look at which skill would apply, because while he's not lying, he is not being forthcoming either.
So falsehood.
But he's not. See, falsehood is barefaced lying. He ain't lying.
Make me roll falsehood.
Obfuscate?
What's that?
You make me roll falsehood for every little lie.
It's still lying.
Ooh.
He's not lying.
He's just leaving parts out.
Then persuasion.
Obfuscate.
Well, obfuscate would be an action, and it's not itself a skill. Maybe persuasion. Part of convincing someone to act on your behalf because it is in his best interest. Yeah, persuasion. So that's 2 on a stat.
And I have 7 will.
Yep.
So he gets a challenging test.
He gets a challenging test for his will, or 1 test to learn persuasion. So he is acting in his own interest. You suspect that he thinks that he is going to get paid for making an introduction.
Okay, so I don't necessarily get a malicious energy here.
You get a self-interested energy.
Greedy energy. Okay, I can work with that.
Okay. So he takes you to the gate of the Citadel. He talks to... That one ain't coming in. I can't pass off a leper.
Oh, that's fine. He'll I'll be outside. Wink.
And he talks to the sergeant of the guard at the gate. It's daylight hours, so the gate's open. And you don't really hear what they're saying unless you want to hear what they're saying.
That's fine.
And then after a minute, he's like, yeah, come on. Bring your bag, too.
Thanks, Brad.
And he takes you in and takes you into, you see, once you're inside the wall, you see there are a lot of support structures in workshops, warehouses, additional servants' quarters. There's a huge barracks. Excuse me. But there's like this main street that seems to also serve as a parade ground. You do pass a robust practice field that is on the northeast side, so you clear the support buildings, and on your right there's the practice field. On your left there is the largest turret, which is the keep itself, and you see additional turrets that grow out of that turret several stories up. And so there are more guards that this constabulary sergeant talks his way past, and eventually you are in some kind of waiting chamber watching this guard, the guy that's gotten you this far, getting paid. And no sooner than the coins clink in his hand, he's like, hey, good luck. And he's out. And
Thanks, Chad.
he leaves, and the person that paid him is a stately looking older man. You would guess he's some kind of official of the princely household. And good morning, Master Elf.
Good morning.
I'm not
Jeez,
supposed
this
to read
guy
that?
needs a name.
Oh. Thought I was supposed to be reading that.
I need to come up with a name. Super quick. We'll go with... yeah. I am Master Berend. I am the Chamberlain for... I wrote this down. I am the Chamberlain for His Grace Prince Etienne's household. I am told that you are quite the miracle worker, and it would be in the prince's interest for you to have an audience with him.
Now, I must reaffirm what I do is just medicine and surgery, but I am happy to participate.
I have it on authority that you have cured leprosy.
Well, yeah, it's...
So yes,
sure.
that your people have these techniques, these practices,
Well, not all of them, but some of us.
but you come to these lands willing to share.
Sure.
Surely, yes. Can we get you something to eat while you await your audience?
I have already broken fast today, but thank you.
You're very welcome. So, while he's waiting for his audience, anything that you two would like to do?
I walked right in the lion's den.
Yep.
By yourself.
Yep.
Hey, I gave you guys a way.
So I'm standing literally at the gate.
Yep.
Fuck.
You also see a pocket-shaped leper lurking.
Maybe I make distractions so the pocket space leper can get through.
I'm probably going to do a pass around this building to get an idea of all the exits. You'll probably see me shrink back into the shadows as
Is there at any part where the guards aren't, they just quit paying kind of attention to me because I'm just kind of leaning there?
Are you close to the gate or further away?
I'm just close to it, kind of where I was left, right at the gate. I haven't really moved. So, I mean, after enough time...
After enough time, they're going to say, hey, you need to back off. We need to get something through here.
Shoo shoo.
Go on.
I'm waiting.
You can wait over there.
Where is he pointing?
Like across the street where the two burned down buildings are.
I'll back up a little bit. How many guards are here?
That you can see?
Mm-hmm.
20.
Damn it.
I'll back up. I can take him.
Don't be getting your filth on us, Leper.
Achoo! As I back up.
Are you sneezing on the guard?
Maybe. Odds or evens. Yep.
You're sneezing on the guard.
As I back up.
Oh no.
Fate point.
Crag did. You win. Crag
You
did.
fate point too.
I got a fate point.
Somehow you're happy now. Everything's better. I got a fate point.
I am a very simple person. I am easy to bribe. You give me a fate point, and I'll do anything.
I know.
Some things might cost more, like a persona or a deed.
Yeah.
You now have your distraction to get in.
We're deep in it now.
Okay. So you sneeze on the guard, and he's just kind of like,
Can I get past him then? Because his eyes are closed?
on the one that you sneezed on.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I keep going. As I walk away. You're now infected.
So everyone else is kind of like, whoa, you get over there.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
Want to have a seat next to me?
And so,
I know a nice leper colony you can live at with us.
so you say that,
Guy is.
and then you hear one of the others like, don't worry, we'll get that, like, miracle elf or whatever, where he farts rainbows or whatever, we'll get him to fix it. You'll be alright.
Or you won't. He didn't fix me.
Why not? He said that you just took longer because you're really lepery.
What does that mean?
So can he fix it or can he not?
I'm still lepery.
So he can, so what? Man,
50-50?
that guard sergeant, he gets us every time. Man, he's already been paid, that fucker. No, you get out of here.
If you pay me, I'll go take care of him for
No.
you.
Sneeze on him.
I'll sneeze on him.
No.
Or stuff him in a jail cell.
No. Get out of here. Go on.
I'm sitting on the other side where you wanted me to.
You're like across the street. You're like 100 feet away if
Yeah.
you're over there.
I moved.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully enough to... I don't know. I gotta figure out how to Do I see any other, now that we were up close though, when I was standing there for the hour or whatever it was, did I see any other ways in there outside of this gate? Like a door that in through it, center of it? No. Not from this side.
Anything that these two dubious lepers want to do?
Oh, I'm in the shadows. I started backtracking along the wall
Okay,
to
so
make sure there was maybe like a not so attended area or a place where it would be easier to get in.
What's
should
coming
the need
through?
arise.
cart of supplies.
Do I recognize this guy?
Um,
The one that dodged me the first time?
roll odds.
Odds.
Yeah. Okay. So, are you trying to find a way in now, or are you just trying to find a way in for later?
I was just looking that immediately if the elf started screaming bloody murder and I had
You
to
wouldn't
get
be
in
able
there.
to hear him.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to hear you scream. No, I think I pretty much made up my mind that I'm going to go outside through the docks.
Okay.
And come in through that way.
Okay, you can
And
exit through the docks.
I don't exactly want to saunter up to Crag either while he's in eyesight of soldiers.
Okay. Well,
I am probably going to start. So we didn't fully get all the way around this to find everything. So I will go the opposite direction that we burned the previous night.
So you have to go in the same direction, because if you go in the opposite direction, you will run into the southern wall. So if you want to go to the other side of the citadel to see the roof that you started to catch on fire, you will both be going around the north side and then going to the east.
Okay, well,
So-
as soon as he's out of eyesight of the guards, I will be grabbing him.
Okay, it's basically the gate to the citadel's here.
Oh,
so you'll
okay.
both be going over here.
Okay.
Pocket's going to the docks. You're trying to look at this roof over here.
Yeah.
I'm going to the restroom again.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Don't die.
I'll try.
You should break in right now.
Working on it. I'm not opposed to it.
You should. You know, I told you to follow me, and I mean all the way. Even if you gotta do a little alternative following by climbing the wall with a plant vine.
I don't have a plant vine.
You got a pocket.
I still don't know how we're killing all these people.
Spear.
We need to poison the food. Cash made it home today, I guess.
Usually.
He did get released. Oh, did I tell you he came home from the hospital though?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I just told you he got out of surgery today.
He said he came home, he was feeling much better.
No, he wasn't home then, because he literally got home. I didn't find out until 7:30 that he got home. So, but yeah. When you were upstairs last, you didn't have to check on that print, did you?
Did we not?
You know, this could be going worse.
Oh, really?
We could be locked up. We could be dead.
We could be locked up and dead.
Mm-hmm.
We could be already wanted for arrest and having to fight our way in. Like, more than normal. Hey, I'm doing my best.
We've hit a lot of roadblocks. Or haven't fully. We've had a lot of ideas that we have done and not followed all the way through either.
Well, some of them just kind of weren't meant to be.
No.
What are you playing?
It is that TCG Card Tycoon. Yeah. Addiction. It's running a card shop.
Want to get the computer version of that?
I have the computer version. It's addicting.
I just kind of love like shop management and tycoon games.
There's a recycle manager right now out too. That's really fun. And addicting as well. But I've kind of maxed that one out until they come out with the updates for it to add new stuff.
I got really absorbed into Big Ambitions. That was more of like a business empire tycoon game where you basically build up businesses off the ground, you furnish them, then you manage employees and schedules, and eventually, like, the more you get into it, the higher level automation you can get until you're setting up headquarters with HR personnel and contractors to automatically buy resources for your shops and distribute them.
So you're not doing it all.
No.
Eventually.
You start out doing it all, and then you find more and more ways to delegate.
Gotcha.
Which is really satisfying on its own. Mm-hmm.
That position I was going to apply for at work, there was like 185 people that applied for it. For 7 slots. Which is kind of crazy. So I'm guessing people from like in a lot of different areas applied, not just our local area, because there's not that many. Like in the VA, I don't think we house 100 and something. So it had to be people outside of our facility. So they're trying to transfer in, or because that was a lot.
Salud.
Thank you. Hi.
You alright?
Yeah. Much better. Much better. Sorry for the length of that.
You know, friend, nature is a force out of our control, and that's something we don't need to apologize for.
Right on. Nonetheless, you guys have been waiting, so apologies.
We've been talking about cards.
Cards.
Cards. C-A-R-D.
Okay. Makes a little more sense.
Tycoons.
Okay.
He's playing a card game.
Okay. So, you guys have gone around the other side. The pocket-shaped leper intercepts the crag-shaped leper.
What do you mean what we're doing?
Why did he just get taken in there?
I have no idea.
Is that a problem?
He showed up at the leper house. The leper guy went and talked to him. Said how he cured him. He introduced himself with disguise of elf ear hanging out. And then we had to go to the constable's office. I didn't get to go inside, so I don't know what they talked about. And then we got here.
Back it up. Back it up. The Petalhead cured all lepers.
Yep. Except for
And
me.
didn't leave instructions to keep it a secret.
Nope.
Were the constables there because the word got out, or were the constables there for another reason?
No idea. That was never established. They knocked on the door. It got answered. And then because they didn't look like lepers, questions were asked. And then he introduced himself.
And what have you guys been doing this entire time?
Well, Leon started a lot of fires.
It was all Leon's fault.
Leon.
Are you trying to make it so that it seems like Leon did all the fires?
Yeah.
Falsehood.
I'm sorry. I know them.
Is that a will?
Will.
I have one full success.
Okay. He's full of shit.
Not really,
Yeah.
because Leon
It
did start him.
Doesn't take a rock. I'm sure there's an iota of truth to what he said. I do not doubt that. I doubt very much that he is innocent in this situation.
I did not go to the bar, because I could not. I did not get, according to Leon, taken advantage of. That was, as you call, Flowerhead.
Somebody tried to touch Fiddlehead.
I don't think tried. I think they were 80% successful.
Note for later.
I don't know how far it got. They were being
Fighting.
escorted somewhere. I was not there. This is what Leon told me.
Person from bar.
And Leon said in his attempt to save him, Flowerhead, he started a bunch of things on fire.
Okay. Seems okay.
I was not there.
It seems probable.
I couldn't go out. I'm big. I stand out. I
Right.
don't hide so well.
So, how far did you guys get in at least obtaining information on?
There's a
who we're
witch here.
for? There's a
No,
witch.
I don't know that she's a witch.
Yes.
There's a chick here that Leon's interested in. On a daily basis, or twice a week, they go riding out in this pasture over here with some guards. I don't know really what Leon's supposed to do, but I think they're part of the same family, so they gotta die anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Oh, Leon got bad burns because of the fire starting he did. So now my truth telling might not be such a falsehood, right?
Leon needs ointment,
I don't-
or
He's been...
Fiddlehead could go
The
along.
doctor has stabilized him. I offered to pee on his leg to make it better, but he didn't want that.
I wonder why.
So then we tried tracking that. So you seen the guy with the cart that went in? He goes in there every day bringing supplies. We've tried tracking him. I didn't do so well with that because I stand out quite well.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around why you think somebody would want you to pee on them when you smell like pickle juice.
Maybe then it's the vinegar. It soothes the burn.
And
So
how many times have you peed on yourself?
I haven't peed on myself.
You don't know this from personal experience?
No, I've never been burned. Do you see any burns on this?
Obviously.
Person?
Obviously. So.
And then we've spent time trying to canvas place. So the tricky part is there's a big ass wall. And we haven't found a door in there yet.
I see the big ass wall.
I don't climb so well. Right? So way in has been, we need to get on the other side of the wall.
So you thought the best way to get on the other side of big ass wall would be to set some homes on fire?
What homes?
I've walked.
Leon burned the bar and the one next to it.
I've heard
and
about
stuff.
the bar. Okay, yes, and the merchant's office next door got burned to the ground with it.
And
just for the vast majority of people, their place of business is also their residence.
Yeah.
So the merchant's office is also the merchant's house.
And the proof is in the pudding of who did it. Leon is all full of burns from doing it to save, as you call, Petalhead from being molested, taken advantage of.
That I fully understand.
There you go. Now you know everything.
So I got here earlier today and did a pass outside the walls.
Is there a way in?
It seems to me there were some burnt houses on the
don't know
other
anything
side.
about that.
You know, your failure, because you said Leon did it all.
Yep.
Yeah. So that we're carrying this through.
Oh, okay.
And the reasoning as to why those got burned?
Because they're made out of wood. Obviously.
God.
Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer.
Why?
Okay.
Why? Why did we decide that these houses needed to burn?
They didn't need to burn, but they were just there. How else do you get in? You cause a distraction on one side, you try to get in over here. It didn't work, so
Well, obviously...
tonight I burn the houses over here if I have to.
Obviously you're standing in front of me, so how'd that plan work out?
I don't know. It didn't necessarily not work. It got him on the other side of the door now, didn't it?
If Petalhead is being tortured right now, neither one of us would know it.
Sorry I'm taking so long to make notes.
You're letting them sort it out.
Yeah.
Well, then he shouldn't have gone in there and left me outside. And I was not sworn to protect him.
Craig, you were told to complete a mission.
I'm working on it.
Fetch.
I will not leave until they're dead.
And
all of them.
having your teammates
They won't.
survive.
Did you
this
not see what
scenario.
happened at the door? There's 20 of them. You want me to go just start a fight, man? Okay, let's go.
No,
We're going.
I do not
Right
want you to
I start marching
a
back.
Fight.
I'm still making notes.
I
so-
don't want you to start a fight. I want you to think.
Miss Complainer.
before you start.
I did. I didn't start a fight with the 20 guards in front of the gate, but you're not good enough for you, so Craig will go start a fight.
I don't
Is
want
that
you
in the
to
interest of
start
the crown?
fight. Craig.
Depends if it gets us through the gate to kill the rest. It is.
I swear,
I'm still making my notes.
It's like talking to a hormonal woman.
Who's the one that's getting upset that it didn't work
I
out
just want you
and that I left them behind?
to
You seen what
explain to
happened.
me
You
the
seen what
thought
happened.
process.
I didn't have a choice. Did I get a say in any of that? No. Guards made me stay out. You seen all this. You were standing there. Don't be dumb.
So
So what do you want Craig to do? Start a fight and not let him go in by himself?
No, how
You
about
tell me not to start a fight, then you get mad that I did let him go by himself. Can't have it both ways.
Crag?
I walk away from Pocket.
Let's wait till nightfall, and we'll find.
I walk away from Pocket.
He was waiting for his audience.
Why?
Pocket
Starts fight with Craig.
catches up with Crag, and sexual tension ensues. Less than 2 weeks from Long Night. Right. So, do you guys need to? Are you doing something right now, or are we going?
Well, we're
to this
standing in
audience?
the street arguing, so who knows what's
Okay,
coming.
so people are the crowd is splitting to go around you.
It was loud, and I just talked about killing 20 guards, so who knows what was heard.
I fully said we got to a part of the wall that was at least occupied.
I didn't
looking
hear
for a
that.
way to get in. That's where I was going. I obviously stopped midway.
Yeah, we didn't get that far.
Okay, so it takes you a while to get there. So we're gonna go to the principal scene.
Okay, happy day.
So
You can't have it both
you
ways.
are taken through a set of what appear to be side doors into a large audience chamber. There are chairs, comfortable-looking chairs lining both sides of the wall. There is a throne on a dais, and then behind the throne, because the room extends behind the throne, there is a large feasting table with chairs at it as well. There is a human male. We're gonna say he has more of what you know to be a Tamark look. So, did I close? Yeah, I closed that document. That's great. So they tend to have like a more of a red complexion, lots of thick freckles, and so he seems to be the quintessential Tamark with these like really big freckles over his face and down his cheeks. You see them on his neck and around his collarbone, and then he's in a nice like gray doublet as he sits on his throne, resting one hand, resting his cheek on his fist, kind of like this, and with one leg crossed, and he's like looking at you expectantly.
Good morning. How do you pronounce his name again?
Etine.
Teen. Oh wow.
Okay.
I am Master Serna. I've been brought here thanks to the spreading of my knowledge of the medicinal arts.
You said Master Serna,
Yes.
so you're lying about your name?
That is my last name.
Okay.
There's an obfuscation there, but it is not.
Okay.
a non-truth.
Okay.
How may I assist?
So you also realize you are not alone with just the two of you. Aside from, yes, there are some guards, but there are also some other people sitting in some of the chairs along the wall. So now that you've taken note of that, the prince, who looks to be a man in his 30s, he says, I'm told that you have power over these strange and mysterious arts, Master Elf. You said, again, your name?
Master Serna.
Serna.
I can heal and treat injury and illness.
I should like to see a proof of this, if you are willing, and I would be prepared to pay handsomely if this pans out to be something that lives up to the word that has reached my ear. And so, should it be so, we would be prepared to keep you on retainer.
Well, have you someone that requires a doctor in this area that I can see to, or shall I refer to a past deed?
No, if any reference to a past deed would simply be hearsay, and that would still require us to see proof with our own eyes. However, you have a 2-die reputation.
I do.
So assuming that he has 4 dice in circles, and that he has 2 dice for his own affiliation, and he's going to use your 2 dice for your reputation.
Is he going to find a sick person?
This is to see if he's heard of you.
Okay.
By your own reputation.
I understand.
An elf that can work miracles. However, given that this is not within his setting, someone below him though, so that's a 4, 5, 8, 11. That's an obstacle 11 for him. Should he make this test?
Doesn't hurt for him to try.
It will.
Because if he fails.
So here's the thing. If the prince were to succeed, he's heard of you. Well, wonderful.
Odds or evens.
If he fails, what else has he heard?
Odds or evens.
Odds or evens what?
Whether he makes the test or not.
What says the object of the test?
Odds, he makes the test.
So you are consenting to this roll?
I feel like a lot of things are going to happen without my consent, whether I like it or not.
Would you like to make the roll?
No, that's what we're doing.
Well, you could use one of yours. I just offered the solution.
Odds he makes the test, evens he does not? Is that what you... Okay.
5. He makes the test.
Yep. With 8 dice for an OB11. 2 successes out of the 11 required.
Does he want to deed that?
He's an NPC. He ain't using Artha. Come on now. Oh, I've heard of you.
Really?
You're one of Arnold's men.
Who's Arnold?
Oh, don't be coy.
I've not heard of him.
The Prince of Wyvil?
Oh!
Ah.
I'm not on first name basis with him.
Nonetheless, he wouldn't let go of you, so you're here for a reason.
In my defense, I was never an official employee of his. I simply acted within this Arnold's domain.
Yes, you're an unofficial employee. I understand how these things work.
My interest is in healing people. not
Of course.
politicking.
So interesting that you appear here and I have a spate of arson in my own city perpetrated by a band of lepers that you have cured.
I'm not impressed with the arson people. Do lepers do that? I was hoping that if I cured those people, they would have better lives.
I'm very curious as to what my own sergeant of the guard is going to tell me about the interesting stories that you tell them. And so the guards come and they take you away. And you go down some stairs, and you go down some more stairs, and you go down some stairs, and then you're put into a cell.
I've been arrested.
You have been arrested.
This feels familiar. Every campaign.
Have you been arrested every campaign?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. And this
Hey.
time you didn't deserve it.
I could have fought back, but this is the non-violent solution.
Oh, it gets better. But before it gets better, what are you two doing?
Well, we've got two options. One, we can wait for Pedalhead to come out the front gate.
He's
if
not
he
going to
ever
come
does.
back. If he's
Or
a
two.
miracle worker, they're going to keep him forever.
I did say to follow me.
I know I did, but there was 20-some guards there.
I believe in your ingenuity.
I will get there. It's just a matter of when and how.
So I think what my plan is I will discreetly wait and to see if Pedalhead comes out. Hour, 2 hours. If that doesn't happen, I'm gonna go ahead and start making my way out the docks gate to the backside where I plan on scaling that wall.
So you wait for him for a few hours, then you'll go out the back gate, wait for dark, and then scale the wall. How do you fit in this plan?
I guess more arson.
You guys
So
can't
you'll
just go together.
provide a distraction for her to climb the wall?
Yep. So
Okay.
it's going to be bigger this time. I'm going to prep more.
It's not too late to test bomb making.
Yes, but it's too late to test my patience. And there has to be a simpler way.
I'm open to ideas. A simpler way is not an idea. There's a wall all the way around this. Crag, don't climb.
She can't make a plant elevator for
She
you.
didn't offer that.
You know she has
I'm
the power.
lucky if I'm going to do what I'm doing.
So,
You
Oh, by the way, on each side of these walls, when anything happens, there's over 30 guards up there.
while you guys are bickering,
eh,
you're in there for a couple hours, and then you get a visitor.
Oh my. Oh my.
don't you.
Yeah. You get a visitor. This is also someone in their 30s, but has a more distinctly a Clendon look. She looks to be a woman in her younger 30s, also stately, flowing dress of linen, a blue dress. She has hair in a thick braid, wears nice jewelry, and she waves the guard off. The guard gives her like a hesitant look, but she's like, "Be off with you. This will be fine." Perhaps we can help each other, Master Elf.
May I know to whom I'm addressing?
I am the rightful princess of Surin, Nodane of House Variadran. That's spelled Nodaine.
Nodaine. I was one letter off. Okay. I am always open to diplomacy, so how is it that you think we can help each other?
I think I will be able to get you out of prison.
Well, that's very helpful for me. But how may I then pay you back?
A member of my household has an affliction.
Do you know the nature of this affliction? Or is
It
it
is-
beyond normal doctors?
So far, it is beyond normal doctors. She has a way of attracting all manner of winged pests.
Like-
Moths and butterflies and bees and hornets and locusts, and they swarm to her. It's unholy. Surely someone of your talents and your repute can, even if you have...
I will preface this. I cannot promise I will succeed. But I can try. It is maybe not in my best interest to heal everyone, but healing and helping is a thing I enjoy doing.
Her name is Deroda.
Of course it is. I was going to ask her, but I thought that would make
I figured you were going to ask, so I really wanted to see the look on your face, so I just threw it out there.
I can try.
Thank you. So, sorry.
Take your time.
With the milk dog. Right on. Okay. I can arrange for a visitation.
Very well.
You will have to stay here, but I can bring her.
I will need access to my bag. It has all my healing tools in it.
Very well. It will have to be searched by the guards first.
Understandable.
Thank you.
I may have left a spear in it, so I don't think they want that. It's not a healing device. So I understand the searching.
Fine. It must have been my hearing, like out of character. Like, I thought you said I might have left a spear in there.
Yeah.
His gear had a spear with it.
The guys gotta protect themselves on the road.
The spear probably won't be coming with the bag.
Okay.
So, a couple hours later, some other guards. Nodane returns with some other guards. You see your bag, and you see a much younger lady who looks maybe 20. Seems very happy. Normally, is kind of like, this place is kind of creepy. You know, it's like underground, and there are bars and chains and stuff. And so she sees you, and just the sight of your like otherworldliness, your stature, your ears, your demeanor, and she's like,
Your countenance.
yes, your countenance.
My countenance.
You could even say you are fair and statuesque, if you will.
Yes, even.
So she suddenly fixates on you and seems to be enthralled. And so Nodane says, Master Elf, I am told that your name is, again,
Serna.
Serna. I think you have a repute of under another name, but...
Well, my first name is Aerith, but...
your given name. Aerith Serna. Very well. Well, this is my younger sister, Derota.
Pleasure to meet you, Derota.
Hi. I pleasure to meet you too, Master Aerith.
So I will have, assuming we can get right into the problem at hand, how long has this affliction lasted?
You're asking Nodane or Derota?
Kind of addressing them both, kind of like parent and child that are at a doctor's meeting.
Got it, okay. So, Derota says, only for maybe the past 3 years, and Nodane speaks over like 5. It's been 5 years.
Okay. Was it spontaneous, or was there a specific, perhaps stressful event that may have occurred 5 years ago? Something like a grievous injury, a near-death experience?
So Derota gets quiet and kind of... She seems uncomfortable by the question. Nodane says she was out for a ride in the country with her father, and her father fell from his horse and died.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. Can I use my healing magic to diagnose blood magic? Is that possible?
No, but you can attempt aura reading.
Oh, that's perception, right?
That is perception.
Okay.
So... Oh, wrong way.
Or
Can you not make
really?
a tree grow from ground and kind of its form like
Page
stairs going up the
258.
outside of
Thank
the wall?
So it will be
It's a little bit more conspicuous, but yes.
teeny bit different.
Once we
Huh.
end, we end. They all gotta die.
Yes, the trick is being quiet on the way there. We'll get to them.
Takes you time to make the tree. I go make distraction.
How about we catch them by surprise and have no alert?
Have you seen me?
Yes. Yes, I have.
I'm not so quiet. And I'm big.
Maps.
I don't hide so well. I'm bigger than everything.
So basically,
That's true.
game
It's
mechanic for the
very
setting.
true.
Aura reading is both
So,
book magic
we just
and
get
blood
in.
magic.
Okay.
With stairs.
So there's a difference. But the difference might simply be that the blood blood magic is just stronger, and thereby the obstacle is lower. So I'm going to go with that. And so you're trying to see a die trait, so this will be an obstacle 4, but
And
if
I don't have the skill.
so it'll be an obstacle 8 for your
Perception.
will or perception. I think in the case that it is a book magic, it will be perception. If
Okay.
you're doing this with blood magic, it would be will. But you already have a specific blood magic.
Yeah.
If you do this dare thing,
I was
I go
curious.
first because if they see me, they're gonna come after me,
'Cause I-
not you. I'll
You
be
know
a
how
bigger
things work
target
more than
to
I.
lure 'em away.
If I would be able to fork in the blood magic attribute.
I go first. I sneak. You wait till I get to the top.
To-
then you can go
probably not,
see,
but
hopefully
to-
far enough away.
I guess
I
kind
can
of
sneak.
tap an innate magic to
So can I.
Yeah, I'm not there.
enhance what could also be a different blood magic.
Ah, no.
Okay.
For instance, if you had pyromancy, fire blood magic, and you knew spells that you could make your book magic spells more powerful with it. But
I understand.
yeah.
I was checking for forks, but I don't think so. I think we've just got 8 dice.
For aura reading, there are no forks.
6 hours.
We've got 8 dice. I have Fate, a persona, and a dream.
And you're casting this magic right in front of them.
Well, I say we have gotten down. We are going to start the diagnosis.
Yeah, you still have to say magic words and charms and stuff.
Yeah. Please do not panic.
Okay.
Hey, we're halfway there.
You say that a lot. Usually when you're 4 out of 8.
4 out of 8.
Yeah.
Deciding what to roll first.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're going to start with the persona.
Okay.
Fuck you.
I've never seen a one poke anyone in the eye that readily.
I'm going to jump to 2 Fate, 1 to open,
Yep.
and then 1 to reroll a traitor.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, I'm good. I was looking to see what I need
all I
to go
can do.
up on speed, but I already actually
No
have
more
it.
persona?
I had 1 persona.
Alright. What other things might you see?
The face of hell.
Hello.
Well, that'd be funny if we just pocket that. I think we need to poison them. Food supply. Berries that look like cherries or whatever that are poison. So it get mixed in with everything.
I've got poison.
Did you make your list?
No, but I didn't have time. I was so busy. Couldn't.
It's too late to sit patiently.
Yep.
I forgot I could do that. We take what we can get.
Yep. Well, while you are having... So, as you complete the spell, and the 2 guards, Nodane and Dayrod, are all, gaping at you wide-eyed, Dayroda's aura is cluttered. She has multiple auras, and you're having trouble discerning them. However, Nodane herself has the aura of stone magic, and one of the guards clearly has an aura of fire magic. Unawakened for both of them.
That's interesting. It's trickier than I thought.
So what does that mean? Can you help her or not?
I may not be able to help her myself, but I may know someone who can.
Who's that?
I forget his name, but he's got a... And you may not care for this name at first, but the trade-off is however much you want this taken care of. But near Wyville, the Sorcerer's Training School, they have a lot of people who study this kind of thing. If you sent her there, there may be a chance. But
So my only hope is to go to Arnold.
I do understand that's a very tricky choice to make.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
I
Mr. Aerith.
do what I can.
And so the guard picks up your bag, and they leave.
Can I come out?
You didn't help. I appreciate that you tried. I can put in a word for you with a team. That's about all I can do.
Okay.
That's about all I am willing to do for the result of this. Because it is an extraordinary coincidence that we have a few buildings burned down here in town. We have sudden malcontent amongst the lepers who are suddenly cured, and here we have their savior in a cell that is sent by someone who wants me dead and holds my city. So this is an extraordinary set of coincidences.
Really is, isn't it?
So
I understand.
Yes, thank you.
Do
Good
guess
day.
what? It's lonely in here.
And so Rhoda looks at you over her shoulder as they're walking away.
Puppy dog eyes.
Yeah, puppy dog eyes.
No, I give her puppy dog eyes.
Ah, okay. Right on. So, night will come. What are you guys gonna do?
We're going out the back.
Okay?
There's an area that's
It's
really
game
dark
on,
over here because it's been
motherfuckers!
burnt down.
No. We're going out the docks.
Yep.
Along the backside,
Okay.
and I am going to. Are you sure you can't climb? Okay.
It's a speed thing, right?
It's a
And I don't have a climb skill, so it's double obstacle.
Be an obstacle 6.
I have 4 dice.
Or is it 8?
Even if I made it look like a freaking ladder.
That's different.
That is different.
There's a difference between going straight up a wall or climbing up a ladder. like
Okay.
stairs.
Once
Or
it
something.
gets dark, I want to assess the situation. How dark is it over here? And the comings and goings up on the wall.
Let's see. It's early in the moon cycle, so the moon is waxing, but it's not at its. It's more than half, actually. So, in less than a week, it will be a full moon, but it is. I'd say it's more than half.
Okay.
So you'll have half moonlight or so.
Yeah, this is the riverside, so.
Unless someone wants to tell me what the weather is. Whether you want it darker or lighter.
Maybe it's cloudy and stormy.
And it's gonna be cloudy.
And stormy.
What's that look for?
This never goes well!
It went well the one time. Look, like the approximate time is only like an obstacle for.
Go for it.
Go for it! Go right ahead!
1, 2, 3. And a lot of
Fate
ones.
point. Oh, that's open. Fuck you. Another fate point. Okay.
You know, you weren't quite accurate about where you were in the phase of the moon. It's actually a bit more than half. It's like a 3/4 moon, and it's a bit brighter.
Yeah. And the wall, is it busy?
Well, you're like right at its base, so you can't see the top of the wall. You can hear guards go, though.
Right, but I figured they'd had like torches and I'd see torchlight going back and
Oh,
forth.
yeah, sure. You can see some torchlight.
Okay.
It gets routinely patrolled, and there are numerous turrets, even on the riverside. So, let's see. It depends on where you are. Where are you trying to be?
Probably the corner closest to the docks.
Okay, so the wall that is against the river inside the citadel, there's no space on the shore. That wall is built down into the bed of the river, so there's no beach to stand on. So
Gotcha, it butts up against it.
yeah, there is space though from the docks area. It's just you're outside of the citadel. So the citadel wall is taller than the rest of the city wall. So the city wall is about 20 feet. The citadel wall is like 40 feet.
Okay.
We need a citadel.
Right. Well, I thought when I went through this before, that's what I determined was that I came on this backside. But if it's straight into the water,
Sorry, I failed to
Then,
understand your question earlier.
then I'm going to do this from within the city.
Okay.
I'm going to walk the perimeter,
Mm-hmm.
find the dark or maybe a shadowy area. Like if the moon's coming over for here,
That'll be on the east side.
I'll be on that side.
Okay. 'Cause
And what
there's like buildings built almost up against the wall.
Is there like alley between the
There's
wall?
alleys, yeah.
I'm gonna get between whatever structure there is in the wall.
Yep.
And what I'm gonna try to do is lattice work of vines
Okay.
or rambles going all the way up.
Okay.
Maybe stopping a couple feet from the top.
And we have no idea if Aerith made it out or not.
Nope, we waited. Never came out.
Yeah, but we've been walking around this place, so we wouldn't have necessarily seen it.
This will be an obstacle 3.
Okay.
Oh. An obstacle 4.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say an obstacle 4.
Do it patiently.
You can do it patiently.
Patiently and stealthily as I can.
Clever use of a fork.
Fork successes. I've got 1 6 I can open.
It's already open. It's a sorcerer's skill.
Oh, right. Nope, didn't make it.
Okay. So your lattice of vines grows up the wall.
Okay.
Takes a while.
Okay, that's fine.
You have a visitor.
I want to make it sure.
It's after hours.
Is it a
Young
girl in
lady.
her 20s with an aura of bats?
You haven't seen bats.
Winged creatures?
Hmm.
They were.
Yep. Think about what you want to do with this visitor.
It stops about 2-3 feet from the top. I want
Okay.
to make sure it's sturdy enough to hold Biggins' weight,
Okay.
and I will go up first
Okay.
and assess the situation.
Okay. So you go up and you have a spot on the wall that for the time being is not being patrolled. Patrol just passed through here and you seem to be about halfway between turrets. And it's a long climb. 40 feet. It's a long climb.
Good thing I'm strong. I'm going to look over the other side to see.
You're gonna get up onto the wall parapet and look down the other side?
Peek down the other side.
Okay.
Is it like a courtyard or?
You see tons of buildings in there. You see light coming out of most of the buildings. You hear workshops that are still going past night. You hear people having supper. You smell food. You smell chamber pots. You smell tons of stuff. Like, this is almost like a miniature city inside the city.
Okay, I'm probably going to incorporate a single vine wrapped around something sturdy that drops down. It's easier to go down than up.
Okay, you can wrap it around one of the crenellations in the wall and just...
I'll signal to him, come over, I'm dropping.
Okay. Obstacle 1 climbing test. So you'll need 2 successes on speed.
No, not those dice.
The blue dice have betrayed you. You want the red dice.
Yes, they have betrayed me a lot.
So you only have 3 dice on speed.
4.
Oh, okay.
I had just looked it up, and I had everything done.
Got
I
it.
just never moved it.
Got it.
3 successes.
Alright, you climb.
That's my Crag.
Everything's gonna fucking die.
Up and over, up and over, up and over,
Up, over,
up and over.
down is easy.
Down. We're going down.
Okay, yep, sure. You can slip down the vine.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'm food supply poison. There's a lot in here. We don't know where it's all at. Food goes everywhere.
Right, food goes everywhere. We're gonna try to find where these people sleep.
The big building,
That's where we're going.
and we head that.
So you want to head there from the ground.
Would it have been easier to stay up top and head there?
Maybe.
Well, I'm already down now. They ain't going back on
I thought
that.
once we got over the wall, we were in
So
a city area.
So if you're trying to get to the keep,
Yeah.
the walls of the citadel connect to the keep. If you're trying to get inside the keep to the support buildings, then you can go down to the ground. So you would have known this, so I'm I'm trying to give you an answer based on my understanding of what you're trying to do. So
We're trying to get in to where people are sleeping.
well, they're sleeping. Which people? Because there are people that are going to be
At
sleeping.
least the
everywhere.
Veridrans.
They're all
Okay.
in that building.
Do you think they're in the support buildings, or do you think they're in the keep?
Keep.
They're all
Then
in
you
the
would have
keep.
stayed on the wall.
Stay on the wall. Okay, we're staying on the wall, and I'm going to try to find at least pockets that we can hide if someone should pass by.
Okay, there are none. So basically, it is a parapet that is about twice as wide as this table, and behind you is a turret. Ahead of you, several hundred feet or paces, is another turret. There is nothing in between. There's just the crenellations of the wall. So if you're gonna like try to hide behind in between the crenellations and like hang off the wall as guards come by, you could try that. I wouldn't try that, but that's just me.
I would not try that.
That would also be a climbing test, probably. And then
Alright, the only thing I can think of is try to take them out silently.
rush the. Plus, you'll also have to get past the other turret somehow, and then into the keep somehow.
Is there... Well, we need to rush a turret and take it. And then I can ask my question. Because I wouldn't know it at the point to ask it.
Okay.
I wouldn't know... I'd have no way of knowing if it's there or not until I'm in there. Because it may give me an idea.
Okay.
So let's rush it.
So you want to rush the turret.
Yep.
Okay, you're gonna barge in there and kill everyone inside.
Yep. Hopefully quick and somewhat quietly.
Ah, so you're gonna try and be stealthy about it.
Go ahead.
Stealthy about it.
Okay. Give me a stealthy test. Master Aerith,
Yes, and Dorota, how may I help you?
are you like me?
Gifted with abilities?
I can't make it stop.
It's very scary at first, isn't it?
Everybody hates me. Like I should be ashamed.
You should be convinced of
You should be. This is something currently beyond your control, and
They think it's a disease.
it isn't. It's not contagious. This is just part of you. And with the right guidance, you may be able to control it. And
Where do I get the right? Do I get the right guidance from you?
I can guarantee nothing because I could try.
Hi, baby.
I'm a very patient person,
She
and
is hobbled so bad.
even if I couldn't help you, I know places to go where people might be able to help you,
Well, I have to leave my family?
unless they come
I
along.
wonder if she was sleeping.
But
But they've not come along. I believe your family's quite happy here.
Dane said that you work for another prince and he wants to kill us all.
It's Arnold. Currently does wish death upon your family.
I knew it.
I know, he's very mean. But
But you can fix it, right?
Yes!
those eyes.
Where's Crag when you need it to fix it?
Simple but difficult way to get Prince Arnold to not wish death on your family, but I don't think your family would like that.
What's the way?
Prince Arnold would want your family to renounce their claim to the throne of Surin. But that's a complicated matter.
Then where will we go?
You could either stay here, or perhaps, with Prince Arnold no longer wanting you dead, join the people of Wyville as one of their vassals.
I mean, I think if Nodane gave up her claim, then Etine would throw us out.
Does Etine only keep you here in his interest of claiming Surin?
No, he... I mean, I'm not supposed to really talk about this, but...
I'm not going to tell anyone.
Nodane and Etine, I know you wouldn't. Nodane and Etine made a bargain that if Etine helps Nodane get what's hers back, then she would make a lot of things with trade that I don't really understand. Things would be a lot easier for Etine, and he would make a lot of money. He would be very fortunate.
It does come down to money most times with these things.
But that's just what I understand.
It's very complicated stuff. Most of it is well above me.
So, what should I do?
You could either... Well, you can't come with me, I'm in a jail cell. But, were I in a position to take you anywhere, I could take you as a companion and do what I could to study your abilities and try to find a way to teach you how to control them. And even if not then, maybe I could take you to the elves. They don't like the idea of humans learning about magic, but
Hi, come here.
you already have it.
Come here.
And
Come here.
maybe someone, there are many of us, there's definitely someone who would be able to assist you. But that is a very, very long journey. It would take you very far away from your family. The alternative is going to the Sorcerer's Proving Grounds near Wyville.
And that's your prince again.
Yes. I know they would not harm you, but
So which one should I do?
come with me to Sur.
Make a persuasion test.
I put training into persuasion.
I studied for this test!
I did.
Obstacle 4.
Obstacle 4. I have the skill. What forks do I have?
Oh.
I don't think etiquette is a good fork.
Nope.
Falsehood, because you'll be safe there.
Excellent suggestion.
Okay.
I don't know that for sure, and I don't believe it myself. I'm lying to myself as much as I'm lying to her, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Oh, no! Infallible elven logic. It's a character trait.
So
Does she have like a gullible character trait?
no.
Okay.
But you'll get a fate point if you use it.
Which one?
Your infallible elven logic.
Okay. I am. Having a bit of elven logic there.
Elves know better.
I know a lot.
Okay.
So I get a fate point?
Sure. Why not?
I'll spend that to open this.
Okay.
Then I'll reroll a trader. So that's 2 fate points in the bucket.
Okay.
Oh no!
2. 2 successes.
2 total.
2 total. With a skill. What was the obstacle?
4.
Halfway there.
I really want to believe you. And she grabs the bar. You don't know how much I want to believe you right now, but I can't.
I wouldn't believe me if I were you. I understand.
I'm sorry. You're so pretty.
Thank you. I try.
I think I'm gonna go now.
It was good talking.
You too. Have a nice life rotting to death in this cell. And she leaves.
It was nice.
She actually said that. That's not the game master being snarky.
Yeah.
She actually said that.
It's cold.
Ah, you haven't seen all of her character traits.
Cold-blooded.
Jay.
No.
That looks.
She wouldn't have said it with a smile if it was cold-blooded.
She said it with a smile.
Hi, Daddy.
What you doing?
Awesome sauce.
So,
So,
what are you guys doing?
I have a 4 stealth.
That's what you rolled, or that's how many dice you have in it?
That's what I rolled. Or 4 successes.
Oh, wow, okay.
I got 1 success
On...
for stealth.
Yeah,
Because
well-
I had to roll speed.
I'm going first and he's going after me.
No.
It would just be the one roll, I think.
Oh.
Would he be helping me?
He can't help you with the staff.
Stealth. Okay.
If he had a different skill to help with.
Yeah, I look big intimidating running after her, behind her. They may look past her and see me.
Well, okay. So if you want to go that route,
I don't.
you can say, I'm intimidating them into being so scared and surprised that they don't make a yelp while they get killed. You could say, obviously I'm just grabbing them and throwing them out the window. And that's brawling or martial arts. Or, I mean, you could say whatever you want. You've got a hush me knife?
I have a hush me knife. It's called a big ass spear from a long ways away, or a javelin. But she wanted to be quiet and sneak up on
I'm
him.
going to go quiet. And
Yeah, you're going with stealth. He's just helping with what he has.
Yeah.
If the roll that is based on stealth succeeds, it's quiet.
Quiet.
If it doesn't, it's not.
I'm there for the follow-up.
Correct.
It's just a question of whether you want help or not. If you don't want help, it's just you. He's not going in.
How many are there?
You would have to go in to know that number.
Oh, there could be more than one.
Let me go in first. Give me a second. They come in after me.
Just kind of like Schrodinger's door. You don't know how many guards are behind it until you roll.
Yeah. Let me go in first and they come in after me.
Okay. That means he's not helping. This is all you.
Just give me enough time to kill one and then come in after.
So you... I thought you said you had 4 successes.
Yep.
Yes.
So you already rolled.
Stealth, yes.
Then it's probably done then. Okay. This is a chew the last of this milk done, sorry.
Get through that done. Taste the milky goodness.
They're not goblin caramels. I'm not gonna savor them that much.
Aww.
Anyways,
Yep.
You slip in, and there are 4 guards that are playing dice. You are able to throw a knife into one's eye. Yeah, you kick another one, and he stumbles back and falls out the window. You punch another guy in the throat, and then you wrestle the last guy with your garrote, and as you're rolling around on the ground strangling this guy, the guy that you punched in the throat, you are able to kind of like heel kick him in the forehead, and his skull splits as it smashes against the floorboard.
It
Ow.
bounce a little bit.
It does bounce a little bit, but he's leaking fluids out of a split in his skull and both of his ears by the time that the guy finally stops struggling in your garrote. You hear a little bit of tumbling, but as you kind of peek around the corner, things seem to be kind of under control.
I'll watch. Or maybe throw one over. If I have to, I'll throw one over the edge.
Why? This is silent.
2 already went over. That's not very quiet when they hit the ground, is it?
So that would have been a routine test for stealth.
For stealth.
I'm not sure how many dice you've gotten it.
4.
Okay, so you still need routine tests.
Yep.
Okay. Right on. So that's the first
That's
turret.
the first turret. Let me mark this off so I have a good idea of where we are.
How many turrets do we have to go to get to?
So the next, there's only that one. Then you go to the keep afterwards.
Yep.
Onward. Is there a bell inside here, like that they would have?
Rung as an alarm?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. And there's also stairs going down. You hear other similar games of cards or dice going on in levels below.
Is it like a trapdoor type thing?
Yep.
It's just open.
Stairs. Yep.
Let's go.
Hope nobody comes up.
Want the clapper.
Take the bell clapper out.
I don't need it by the game.
That and or pile a body on top of the trap door.
There's not
There
a
is no
trap.
trapdoor. It's
Oh,
just a stairway.
Just stairway. Oh, just stairway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I retrieve the dagger I threw?
Yeah,
and
sure.
And then cut the clinker.
Sure. You gonna keep it or you gonna throw it out the window?
No, you know what? I'm gonna keep the clinker.
Okay, so you basically have an iron club now. Alright.
It's a projectile.
You could probably use it as a poor mace or something like that.
Take the key. Does it look like there's torches coming our way?
No, because you just went to where they would have come from.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
but they could come from the keep too, yeah?
They could, or they could come from downstairs, but there won't be a whole lot of notice for that.
Stay low. Go to the keep.
You want to go to the keep. That's probably where we're going to call it for tonight, because it's 11:24.
But in an hour, it's going to be 11:24 again.
Daylight savings.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea.
Oh,
So it's only
Oh.
10:24.
I don't understand daylight savings.
We'll fall back an hour.
Do you guys want to do that? You want to keep
I'm
going?
good.
I think that determines. It's based on how you feel, Brent. I can understand if that's tiring.
Give me a bit to write stuff down, because I haven't. The last thing that I had written down was Crag and Pocket's flirtatious argument in the streets.
Their heated lovers quarrel. Can I have one of those?
Yeah.
Still in this one. Looks good. I've never had one of those.
What?
Duds of milk?
Mm-mm. I don't know what
It does not compute. I grew up in a diabetic household, and even I know what milk duds are.
Because diabetics eat more candy than most people.
gotta say, a little bit too chewy for me. But I like the taste.
I'm in the mood for some Bitto honeys.
Well, we don't have that.
I know.
Not for me.
You got the bowl on your side.
Did you want the bowl?
No, you got a bag.
No. I understand now.
I'll split the difference.
Oh,
You want to research? Don't eat it all day. We max out on candy.
I know, right? Okay. That's my print. It's like a 30-second delay, but it.
Live feed? It's pretty cool.
I wish they would have done a little bit more. I don't know why they didn't, because they could have live feeded in like a regular webcam or so it would be just continuous versus this 20-30 second delay. But it has a long ways to go yet. Well, to dual color.
Right on. What you guys want to do now? You want to go into the keep. Okay?
To the keep, yeah.
I want to go on my key.
Alright. Well, the wall does connect with the keep. There is a door.
Lightly see if it's locked.
Are you going to open the door?
I'm testing to see if the latch will open it, if I can get it open just a crack.
Sure. Yeah.
How big's the keyhole?
How big is the keyhole?
Yeah, is it like an old school skeleton key so you might actually be able to peer through and get a glimpse of what's exactly on the other side?
Yeah, you can.
Like, have it open a crack, I'm looking.
Because as soon as it moves, if it makes any noise, they're aware. Versus you look first. You may not see anything, you may see someone standing right there, so you know what to do as soon as you open the door.
Someone standing there with their AirPods in, with their back to you.
Totally distracted. Alright, I guess at the very least we could see if something passes in front of light, or if light passes in front of the door.
Okay.
Take a peeps through the holes. There may be nothing there. Or nothing that we can see. It's very small. May not even be able to see through it.
You can see through it. It's mostly dark inside. There are a few torches, but, I mean, it's night at this point, so by the time that you get there,
Thank goodness we can see.
it seems like, you know, a lot of people have turned in. You can hear the faint echo of footsteps as the night watch is patrolling, but
I will put torches out as we go once we get inside.
okay, you're extinguishing the torches, so you're entering
Entering,
and extinguishing torches.
yeah.
Do we start up, go up or down? Is there up or down at this point?
Should be at the top.
Do you want to? Well, you're not at the top
Not?
because the keep extends higher.
Higher.
You're at the top of the wall to the citadel, but the keep itself is this is a big tower that extends probably another easily 40 feet above where it is now, and the turrets are sprouting off of its sides 10 or 20 feet up. It's very graceful looking.
You start or work our way up
Up.
and kill
Yeah.
everything in sight? Because we're going to come across guards in every room.
Work our way up.
It all got to go.
Okay.
The woods, the floors are woods.
Mostly, yes.
We can burn it on the way down.
I'm just thinking of the collateral damage.
We weren't here to worry about collateral damage.
No.
We were here to make sure everything's dead. And if something, for whatever reason, is missed, there ain't gonna be floors for them to run through. It'll be burning through.
Okay.
Once we get to the top.
Of course. So you're going up.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to do this quietly.
Mm-hmm.
So first we'll go with a stealthy roll.
For both of us?
I think what really needs to happen is you need to be the primary tester and you need to be the helper.
Some stealthy you're not.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'll help you.
What's your speed at?
My speed is a
You-
4.
You would help with stealthy because you
My
have the
stealthy
skill.
is a 4.
What's one? I got 2 successes. So I got 1 success.
Now, one success against observation. Ooh.
That'll open.
Oh no. I would recommend opening it because right now it's a tie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can. That's 1 success.
All right.
I will
If you've got one more success, it's not a tie anymore.
Yes, I got one more success.
Okay. All right. You're able to move throughout the castle. You're extinguishing torches as you go and creating a local advantage for you. So I will assume that any fight that you get into, you will have a light advantage. So let's see here. Going over to... range and cover. Light. I'm going to apply the light obstacle adjustments to any of their tests. You probably won't have to deal with those obstacles, depending on if you're trying to see colors, then that would be difficult, but if you're getting into a fight, you would probably be at a significant advantage.
Okay. Upwards and room by room.
Okay. So you're just killing everything.
Everything.
Okay. So
And you shall know them by their trail of blood.
give.
As I leave a room, though,
Yeah.
I will. If there's lanterns,
Yep.
wine,
Yep.
burnable liquids,
Mhm.
it'll get. I'm not gonna smash it, but it'll get dumped or laid down so it spills out
Okay.
across floors.
Okay.
Because when I get to the
Gasoline
top,
before you go.
we're burning this sucker down.
And how are we getting off of it?
Because we'll be on our way down when we light it.
You gonna jump off?
We'll go down the stairs. It starts up top and works its way down. It's not instantaneous.
Okay. So
Or we'll wait till we're at the bottom and light it and it goes up. What do you want to do?
So, as you were over the past few weeks, or the past week or so that you've been here, and the past few hours that you were looking at this place, there appears to be, from where you are, 5 floors and the top of the keep. Presumably, there are another 5 or 6 floors below you. So we'll say 6. So there are 11 floors plus the top, plus 6 external turrets
But
that each have their own set of floors as well. So,
it's going to take some time.
yeah, it will. This is a big building.
We got to clear it.
So, I would say you are trying to clear this building silently before dawn.
Mm-hmm.
And you are starting from the middle and working up.
Right.
And you're doing... So are you doing every floor all the way to the top and then the turrets? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get this moving.
Okay.
Because if we don't want something coming in behind us.
Because you still have the 5 or 6 floors below you.
True,
Right.
but if we get too close to dawn, we're torching it.
And
Okay.
we'll see where we get. Or we can try to find a
We're-
place to hide.
Try to get as far as we can.
Okay.
Once we get close to dawn, we'll see where we're at. But yeah.
So you're working quickly.
We're gonna have to.
You know.
We're gonna have to.
Don't give me that look.
Why not?
We're gonna have
I
to.
don't like that. It makes me feel like a conspirator with you.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So you're trying to be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So
Is it stealth? Or is it something else? Or
I could see the argument that you are quietly doing this with your spear. So whichever one of you wants to be the primary roller, that's fine.
I think it depends what we're rolling against, though. Like, what are we rolling? A stat or a spear or?
So I'm fine with you constructing your test either with stealthy or with a weapon, and one of you being the primary with a bunch of forks into it, and the other one being a helper. And stealthy does not have to be the primary skill tested. However, hypothetically, if you're rolling and you're trying to do this quietly, you can do that with spear. You just don't get to fork and stealthy.
Right.
Because that's the condition that you're making is, I'm doing this quietly. You just don't have the benefit of your related knowledge of stealthy. But I need to get you a die pool. Or, I'm sorry, not a die pool, an obstacle. Because working quickly does not itself raise the obstacle by the letter of it. It's your successes over. See, that's the thing. But you're trying to get it done before dawn. So supposing
You said the stairs are made of wood.
pretty much everything is made out of wood this high, except for the walls. Of course, the fortifications are stone, but there would be too much stone, and it would not be able to hold up its own weight. So the interior is wood, for the most part. There are some spots that are close to the wall that are stone.
Is the ground my cell stone?
Yeah.
I think a way to block the path below us, but
Oh shit.
really good.
Is that a stat or a skill?
That's a skill.
X.
I don't know what he rolled.
Crag should roll. With spear.
So that'll be an obstacle 7 for you guys to work your way before dawn.
So if I go start it with spear, it's in a grayscale or in a heroic scale.
Go for it.
What are we forking into it? I can't fork stealthy.
Can't do stealthy, but
You can give me stealthy, or do you have anything that'll
I've
give
got
me?
stealthy 4. I can keep an ear out for hearing tests to see if I hear people.
So you would be helping with the stat, not a skill. If you are helping with observation, then I could say sure. But
Because I have a +1 to all hearing tests.
right, but you're trying to be quiet,
Yeah.
So stealthy.
Stealthy. I've
or
got,
a different weapon, or something else.
yeah, I've got my
Anything you have a 5 in that would help?
no,
Because that gives me
I got
2
4s.
dice.
I got 4.
And you only can help with 1.
Mm-hmm.
I got 4s across the board.
Okay.
I can try plant sorcery to restrain them while you stab them.
Any of those are fine. Whichever one you want to get your test in.
Again, that's a 4, so it's up to you.
Okay. We got some fake persona and some
You haven't spent your deeds yet. Wow.
I have not. And this is in my spear. So. Ooh, that shit.
Oh.
There's 5 successes.
You're 5/7 of the way there.
What did we need?
7.
So I will spend a persona. I will spend a persona. And I can't spend 1 to roll a traitor because it's not open, correct?
You can spend 1 to open it, and then...
Well, I don't have a 6, so
Oh.
I can't spend 1 to open it, right?
Got it, yeah.
So
It's 5.
if I double my dice,
Or re-roll all of your traders.
Of which you've got
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 traders.
Because if you're doubling... When you double your die pool, it's only the base skill. So sometimes with all of your forks and everything and helping, sometimes you'll have more failures than you would.
I have more failures.
Yeah.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still not enough, but let's re-roll.
So you had how many successes at the end of that? 6?
2, 4, 5.
5.
And I needed.
7.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go, yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 2, 4, 6, 11.
11. Okay, well, you find your work to be rather quick, and you're killing everything?
Everything.
Okay, so most of the people that you encounter are sleepy servants and cooks. You do find a few guards that are patrolling the halls, but off they go, and some of them look like they might be 13 or 14 years old, but out the window they go, no big deal.
just hit
What
that
is the
exam.
problem with this?
These are
Craig
servants. Everything dies. You guys are merciless.
Crag is merciless because Craig has silent hatred towards it all.
Yep, he sure does. Take a fate point, Crag.
It all dies.
Good job, Crag.
And you break into, let's see.
Not happening. Not happening.
Craig's gonna drive 2 characters
Not
crazy.
happening.
Keep count of how many die. I need to notch my spear afterwards.
Is there anything that you would like to be doing while blood starts to drip through the floorboards
I'd like to
above you? Which doesn't actually happen, because
attempt
the ceiling above you is
to
stone.
break out.
Okay, how are you doing that?
I'd like to attempt to manipulate the stones using magic.
How are you doing that?
I'm going to devise some kind of stone magic spell.
There might be
There is stonecraft.
The bad part is, when we started this, we didn't know who was in what rooms.
Right.
And they all got it. We don't know who's family and who's not. Right?
Stonecraft.
I like it.
Yep, it's on 301 and 302.
Okay.
You need tools in the form of a workshop.
And it's getting dark in this place because there's no lights.
Archcraft,
I like it.
which is
Unhelpful because it's just like
Crap, they're
Did we
just-
get bonus dice for no lights?
they get penalty.
Oh,
They're just
It-
workers, Crag.
work on this.
That's architecture and engineering. Got it. Okay.
As he one-handedly spears through their head and twists and pulls out, it blows apart and moves on like they weren't even
Working
standing
without
there.
Working without tools as you basically cast charms to shape the stone.
yeah,
Okay. So I think working without tools is a plus.
+1 or 2
I think it's
obstacle.
+2 obstacle because poor tools is +1 or improvised and poor tools
That's
is
right.
+1. No tools.
That would be a challenging test for you.
It was an obstacle 7 for
goody.
whatever. Let's see. What tools? Okay.
I did push a deed into that.
Okay. Skills require the appropriate item purchased with RPs and resources. Lets the character suffer a double obstacle penalty for all tests.
Oof.
So, if we're going for stonecraft,
Is this cutting marble, granite, or basalt? Because it's
Yeah.
not necessarily creating an arch or reinforced walls.
yeah, you're trying to undermine
Yeah.
things. Yeah, I'm good with that. So that'll be obstacle 3, so obstacle 6.
Okay.
But you don't have the skill.
3 becomes a 6. How does double penalty go? Does it go to 9 or does it go to 12?
I'm going to say it goes to 9.
Okay.
For at least this time, pending further research. Let me make a note of that.
Crag, can we just go after the
Those-
expensive looking people, please?
Double obstacle penalty.
May I do this patiently?
I think that's already happened.
You may do this double patiently.
Why not
Oh, awesome.
go
Craig,
after the
look,
help?
We started where we started. We said we cleared the floors all the way up.
4.
Yes, but this is the great thing. You're allowed to change your mind once you see it's a 13-year-old
5.
girl.
5
Out of 9.
out of 9.
Silent hatred.
So, while you're figuring out how your die pool resolves itself,
Silent hatred. Is it in the best interest of the crown to leave him alive?
It's the best
I use-
interest of everybody if you
No.
just went after our targets.
If there's someone to tell the tale, it can come back.
I believe you did have one other piece of instruction. I could be wrong, but you had one other piece of
There were
instruction.
2 families that we had to kill.
There's 2 families, yeah.
We got a bonus for killing everyone in the keep.
Yeah. You got a bonus for killing the ruling family of Keata.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I thought there was a...
There was only 2 things that I recall. Ian had the other thing that we don't know much about because he was skeptic on it. And spoken languages I don't understand. So
Cryptic on it?
yeah, he was very cryptic, and he spoke in language I didn't really understand.
Maybe I'm making that up. Never mind. Oh well. Okay. Did you sort?
I only got 509 successes.
No, Artha?
No Artha. I have no Artha at all.
He accidentally moved a supporting pillar. And the whole citadel starts shaking. Wouldn't that be ironic?
I'm going to rule that a portion of the stone that you were trying to whisper to grew in an unexpected way, and it is jamming your cell door shut.
Ah. That's unfortunate.
So it cannot open as designed currently.
That sucks. They can't get in. You can't get out.
So,
I've
All
been
the way.
trying to convince Crag
No, Craig's on
not to kill
his
the
mindset
help.
is on a mission.
I'm trying to convince him to go after the expensive looking people.
He's going Crag mode.
It's Craig mode. Silent hatred.
yep.
And I took the fate point for it.
How much are you trying to convince him?
I don't care if we start at the top floor and work our way back down. Let's go after the expensive people first. If we spend all our time on these...
How loudly are you trying to convince him?
I'm talking about whisper yelling. You know how you whisper yell at somebody?
Mm-hmm.
I put cotton in my ears.
Or maybe a pickle.
Or pickle.
Hey.
Pickle in one ear and turkey leg in the other.
If we
Yep.
spend all night killing the help, we're not going to make it to our targets.
Do I think that's correct?
Nope. The sparseness of the staff is
Yep.
allowing you to work your way. In fact, you've already worked your way to the top of the tower, and you're coming back down and going into the first side turret.
Yeah. I listened to nothing and we convinced.
First one ends up being empty. The second one has people in it, but you just wade in and... Yep.
And go.
Yep.
I rolled a lot of dice and a deed to do that.
Adults, elderly, little kids,
Dogs.
young mothers, dogs, speared and going out the window.
Really, dude, you can stop.
Keep up, Pocket.
So I'm gonna ask you again, how are you interjecting?
I'm gonna have to be forceful because I can't.
How are you interjecting?
Probably putting myself between him and somebody and saying it seriously.
These are all part of this family. We are here to kill them. All.
They're hell.
The crown said so.
They're hell.
Hypocrite? Says who?
Look at the way they're dressed. I will
Means
literally
nothing.
tie them up with vines and leave them here.
Then
We
they're
don't have to
alive
kill
and we
them.
fail our mission.
Did that look like? Did that child look like royal family to you?
How do you know it's not? Did you go and ask it? Nope. Ahead of time?
Is there
Nope.
holes in their clothing?
Yep. Nope. There is now. Craig keeps going.
Take a second fate point, Crag, and
Is tonight going how you thought?
Do you remember how the Robo-Brains interpreted the Mechanist's Order in Fallout 4?
Mhm.
This is
Yes.
kind of like that. Like,
Genocide.
yeah...
But, it's justified because it's the order they were given.
Well, it's not, though. It's not at all the order that they were given.
We were told
Just
to
because there was
kill
a typo
the
in the
two
programming.
families.
So,
And that's it.
when someone says, I want you to kill this family, that means the family, not everyone they hired, or everyone that's keeping them as a guest, or the cooks, or... So... But this is just the Game Master's internal thoughts that happen to be leaking out.
Pocket
So
is
they're...
losing her goddamn mind.
Craig was told they all die.
That's not what Crag was told.
That's what Craig heard.
That's
The
what Crag
family-
heard, sure.
The family has to die. Craig can't discern between who is and who is not, because he was not given picture books with names, was he? No. So they all die. And that's my silent hatred.
That's why you got the second fate point. I got it.
And then it... Oh yeah, make sure you start the fires.
So... But by Pocket jumping in the way, somebody runs off screaming, and this is going to come to a confrontation where it is going to be Crag and Pocket versus maybe 4 people in a fight.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
I mean, Crag's taken 10 people in a fight.
But this is a fight, not a versus or a bloody versus or a simple test. This is a fight.
I will
If I
fight.
was better organized, this would be a better prop.
That's okay.
Look what you caused, Pocket. Oh yeah, and we still haven't seen Flowerhead, so they probably got him captive here
One of
too.
these fights,
Yeah.
where's the full scripting?
Yep.
Full scripting.
Hypothetically, do you have any Artha left?
No, I have no Arca left. I am an empty well.
Wow. All out of mana. Okay. Got it. Oh. Oh, right. Okay.
How do dark elves inflict new blood magics?
So let's see.
New blood magics. I'm not sure I understand your question.
So isn't that the cultural divide is because dark elves
The average of
go to horrifying lengths to force people to become blood mages?
That, or,
speed.
if you give me some kind of history for elves in particular, and let me give you a quick obstacle for that.
I explicitly have a history of elves,
That's fine.
and I've never rolled it, so I'm really happy for this.
Okay, so I'm going to say this is an obstacle 4.
The average of speed, perception, and agility.
Is your reflexes.
So I have a 6, 5, and 4. Does that become a 5?
Let's go. 4?
Mhm.
No. 1 out of 4.
There was some elf sacrifice involved.
Well, I can't kill myself to give myself power. It's not useful. Thank you for answering the query.
I've given you the truth, just not the whole truth. I gave you nothing but the truth, though.
Thank you for the nothing but the truth.
You're welcome. So, it comes down to the throne room, of all places to be confronted. So it looks like a man in his 30s. Another man in his late 20s. Someone in full plate. And a young woman standing in the background.
No mercy.
Do you both have fight sheets?
I have fight sheet.
You have them all.
Does do you need to print another one or? I got
In truth.
So I only can do. So if I understand this correctly, a shield is or not a shield, but the spear is only a 2. So
What do you mean?
The WS. So only
Weapon speed, so
weapon
you can
speed.
make 2 attack actions.
With the spear before you need to do an
Some-
action that isn't attacking with the spear.
Yep.
Okay. So I could just block everything that round potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can do block and strike, block. Do you have shield training?
Yes.
Okay. Shield training is so strong.
I remember how to use it though.
How to use shield training?
It's been a minute.
So that just lets you do the block and strike action,
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I have.
which is both block and strike, but it's in one action.
Okay. Question. Do I want to go supernatural for this fight? What's beyond heroic?
Supernatural.
I have the capabilities.
Can you do an Aristea?
Because
That is worthwhile.
it just brings me up a shade,
Yep, it does.
but it doesn't do anything extra with my dice though on the roll itself, right?
So 2 and up will be a success for the supernatural shaded skill.
Crag starts, I think, might start to glow. Because I'd have to put... Now, does the previous stuff I put into it allow me to do it, or no? It's all that at one time? I have to spend the deed, the 3 persona and 5 pay all at one time to add into my spear.
I would say if you can tip it into that, like if you're at like 4, 2, and 1, you can spend 1 and 1, and it gets into it.
So I got 1 deed. I got 2 fate and 3 persona in it already.
Okay, so if you just spend 3 more fate, it'll tip into it.
And then I would have it then. I don't have to spend the additional on the other
Yeah,
ones.
you would have it for this scene.
Right.
Yeah,
I will spend.
but you have to you can't spend out of, like, you have to be using the skill to spend it.
Right. But I'll be using my skill
A lot,
in this fight.
yes.
So I will. So do I have to wait until it's my...
You have to
deal?
wait until you're actually using the skill.
Gotcha.
To spend the earth on it.
Gotcha. And would that cover the rest of the scene through the castle then?
I think probably we'll wrap this up in the castle, that there will be some kind of resolution. Probably.
Yeah. Craig's gonna go supernova. There will be no survivors.
I want to survive.
I haven't found you yet.
Kill me.
As a guard goes flying through your bars, and it bends them.
I think that's more like the ceiling's gonna start raining blood while I'm stuck in my cell.
Can you swim?
No. Well, I have 5 speed. I can try.
A little thick.
Kind of like swimming through a Floridian swamp.
The bad thing is, we don't know if all those families actually lived in this thing.
They might have just been visiting for the holidays. Like, you know, they were doing like a Make-A-Wish thing. Oh, this kid, he's got super cancer, and his last wish is to see the Castle of Cada.
Right, so here we are. First thing that we do is we engage, I think.
It's for position.
Yeah. So not dual wits. No. Not range and cover. No. Fights. Alrighty. Starting a fight. Engage on 4:30. So is it each of you 1-on-2? Is it both of you against all 4 of them?
What would you like to do, Puck?
You said there's 3 men fighting and then 1 woman just in the back?
So you don't know the sex of the one in full plate, but it is otherwise 2 men that have open-faced helms.
And you said there's 4 in all?
4 in all.
And they're both coming at us? Or they're all coming at us?
Oh, the young woman is staying in the background. So is it 2 times 1-on-2, or is it 2-on-4?
2 and 4?
I don't care.
Because, I mean, 2-on-4 will make it simpler. It will just be 1 fight versus 2 parallel fights.
Yeah. It's up to you what you want to do. I'll go either way.
No, it's fine.
2-on-4.
2-on-4?
Yeah.
We'll see how this goes. This could be the end.
Of us?
It could be. I was not quite anticipating this, but neither was I.
I wasn't anticipating Crag going batshit crazy
I wasn't
and
really
killing
anticipating
everyone.
that either. So,
I wasn't anticipating a lot.
okay, so who wants to do the test for engagement? So, one of you will be the primary, the other one will be the helper.
Oh, your power's higher than mine. Do you want to go?
But it's speed.
Oh, speed.
My speed's a 4.
My speed's a 4.
I'm longer
So-
than longest.
You're longer than longest, right? And there's stride. All of your strides are equal. Your stature makes your spear longer than one of theirs polearm. You have a glaive.
So it gives me advantage.
So you get a +1 die. And let's see. It's going to be your speed versus their speed. And it's, well, really, if it's spear no, but you're longer. So, yep, here we go.
You got something.
I have 3 successes.
Okay, well, I've got 2. So I'm using your, basically, I'm using your the missile table or entry for you because that's longer than spear, basically. So this will change. So you have advantage against their polearm user. So there's the polearm user in plated mail. There's a sword and shield guy, also in plated mail. Guy in full plate has a mace and a shield, and the young woman appears to be unarmored.
Okay.
So, given that this is one fight, and they're at, so and here's the thing. Their polearm user is at +1 obstacle. I guess they're all at +1. So then it versus say sword, so also +1 obstacle, +2 for the spear. The young woman is not going to be at disadvantage though. Okay, so the mace guy will be at +2 obstacle. So at this point, now we script our actions.
Scripted.
I'm gonna have to
Catch
take
up.
a minute. Yep. And let's see. Okay. Thank you for your patience with me.
It's no worries, Trent. To be fair, you're scripting 4 characters at once.
That I am.
I'm going to take 4 hits up front.
That don't sound so smart.
Mm-hmm.
That don't sound so smart.
Okay.
The end of us. This could be it. We could be done for.
All right. Volley 1.
Block and strike.
I think you have 2 actions in volley 1.
Yes.
Okay, so block and strike is 1 action.
Strike.
Strike is your second action.
Yep.
Again, so for each of the... I'll let the... So... Because you're fighting 3 or 4 people, who is your strike against? You've got the polearm user, the sword and shield, the mason shield. You would have to get past them to get to the young woman.
Right. So I'm gonna say my straight strike, or my block and strike.
So I'm good with your blocking portion of the blocking strike being that will ride against whoever strikes you.
Okay.
But who is your strike against? For the block and strike.
Who you stabbing?
I will who has more armor?
The one in full plate.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. And then for your strike?
The other guy.
Which one?
The
Pole
spear
arm?
guy. The spear guy or polearm guy.
Okay. Alright. So the polearm guy is a great strike, axe strike, with his polearm. The guy with the sword and shield that you are not addressing is doing block and strike for both. And then the full plate guy with the mace is doing a feint, so that will get around your blocking portion. And then he's going to block and strike for his second action. And the young woman is saying weird words and waving her hands around, and butterflies and locusts start streaming in the windows.
And I have to dedicate dice pools, yes.
Yep. So... Great strike, axe strike. So that will be... 5.
Did you do the Ariste?
I can't yet. Until I'm actually using my weapon. But the minute I go to strike, I will.
Okay. I believe in you.
Now, what do you get from me?
I don't know. What are you giving me?
So you would be helping him.
Right.
With whatever skill you want to help him with.
I was going to try to an instant spell, Ivy, to trick their feet up.
Instant spell, Ivy. Okay, so you are going to... Okay. Alright. So... There are going to be like sachets of herbs throughout the throne room to kind of control the smell. So you can draw upon what remaining life is in those herbs and grow some vines from that.
I've got from my
from your seeds?
my seeds.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I've got.
Also, Great Strike bypasses the block action. So the feint and the Great Strike are both going past your block.
Straight to damage then.
Well, you've got armor.
Yeah. But does my shield count within that armor then?
That would be part of your block.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And Great Strike takes 2 actions, so it doesn't.
Yes, it does. So that is
So
that
kill him
person's...
before it goes off.
It does. Now, so you said your first block and strike goes against the full plate guy with the mace.
Yeah.
So let's resolve that one first, because his feint is getting around your shield.
Okay.
So...
going supernatural. He's going supernatural.
Can I open that too then on top of that? Or no?
You could.
Because I air stayed.
Yeah.
So then I can open on top of that potentially?
So I thought you had to spend 3 more fate.
Fate, I did.
How are you spending 3 fate in one roll?
Okay, I misunderstood then. I thought if I wanted, I have the fate to spend. I
know
thought
you
I
have the
could
fate to
declare I was spending it to do that.
Right, but you'd spend it in a normal use of opening the 6s and then re-rolling the traitor.
Gotcha. So then
Okay.
I can't.
You've got 6s.
Well, yeah, I will open a 6, so that'll put 1 into there.
You just haven't era stayed yet. That's,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but you can spend 2 of those Artha, or those fates right now.
I am going to, yeah.
Yeah, you have 2 6s, by the way.
Yeah.
So,
Actually, I'll leave those. That's 2 more successes. And I will... 10.
so what is your armor?
It's a 3. Or, well, depend. Yeah, it's a 3.
So you're going to take an incidental hit wherever you want. You can take it on the chest, which is going to give you 4 dice to resist, or you can take it on the somewhere else.
I can do that. I'll take 4 dice.
Okay. So you need to beat a. So you need 3 successes to ward off this incidental hit.
3.
Actually, I'm sorry, 4 successes to ward off this incidental hit.
I'm going to take the hit because
Okay.
I've got 3.
B4,
Ouch.
which is probably not going to do much to you.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. So that's the feint. The
10.
guy with the sword and shield is doing a block and strike. So
I got 10.
you got 10 successes.
Yes. And I'm a
Okay.
V4. VA4.
VA4. So his armor. VA4, so he needs 5 successes from his armor. So he's going to choose to take it on the leg. So you start with an incidental hit on the leg, and you can keep spending. So 2 to shift it to the chest, another 2 to shift it to the head, 2 to shift it to a mark, 2 to shift it to a superb.
Mm-hmm.
So that would turn it into a. That'll take 8. So you have the dice to do that. Balance. Weapons and damage. Weapons and damage. So. Landing the blow, body targets, sword, handedness, chest.
And I didn't roll anything extra for what she did dice-wise because I don't know what to add for that.
What did you do?
She did the
Oh, that's
blinds.
right. So you'd get 1 die. 1 die.
Yeah, the
1 die for...
tripping ivy is an OB3.
Right. So I'm ruling that since we've simplified this into a 2-on-1, you're helping him, so he gets 1 helper die.
So then I made my armor test.
No,
Or do you want me not use it that way?
So it would be
Because it
1 helper die onto your attack.
Okay, so then I have 11 total.
Okay. Where is the? I think if there's a.
Do you feel that hit, do you think?
Oh. Depends on if he blocked at all.
No, he didn't. He was fainting.
So, yeah, I think he felt it. So what is it, obstacle 1 to hit him?
Yeah, I'm just.
And what's your ad?
My, yeah, 2.
It's 2. Yeah. So what I'm trying to figure
2.
out is,
Just the add.
I remember hitting in the head did something. I'm just trying to remember what it did. If it was a
I think it's a provokes a steel test.
I thought there was something in the like the actual wound, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I just don't know where it is.
Page 490.
That's the bleeding.
Nope, above that.
Hit in the head provokes a skill test due to that wound. Hesitates for an additional action. I could have sworn there was like shifting to the head was like it gave an additional like
Damage.
yeah. I thought
Don't remember that.
because otherwise, what would be the point of moving it to the head? Aside
Less
from,
armor.
well, yeah, but you could just keep it on the leg for that matter.
Yeah. And then he's missing a leg or something.
Armor brief. Defense.
Does what a flesh wound?
VA. Clumsy way. Armored. Helmets. VA. Chest armor. Annoying. Sorry. There's gonna be a lot of cutout. Successes, extra successes, add.
Does the ad change with the different superiority of a weapon?
No, so a dagger or a dirk will have an add of 1. And if you remember my dark elf character, that he would block with his long sword and strike with the dagger. Target location. Costs 1 success to hit the arms or legs and 2 successes to hit the head, but you're not telling me really. Landing the blow. Declared. Defender chooses. Body targets. Fuck it. We'll deal with it for now. It will be that steel test. Should he actually live through it, it's versus armor 4 for his armor on the head. And I just had that too. Defender declares his posture.
Is the head the weakest armor point?
It can be. So, with his closed-faced helm, it's still 6 dice. And it's a V8. He needs 5 successes. She has 0 successes.
Yikes.
So, that's a.
Superb.
So it's a B15. Okay, so that's kind of the thing. There's no point to the steel test when there's a spear-shaped hole in his head, as your spear tip goes in through the eye slit and just like pops out the other side, and he staggers forward, and you kind of like kick him off your spear.
You dirtied my spear.
Okay, the other guy blocking strikes, but there's no point in rolling the block, just that he has to do it. So,
And I get to strike him.
well, we're still on action 1 of volley 1.
Yes, because I had...
You had block and strike.
Oh, yeah.
You have action 2 of volley 1 that hasn't happened yet.
You still get to. I don't think you've rolled block yet because the first guy fainted.
Yes, the guy that you were blocking against, yeah, so basically this guy that you're... I'm wondering what dice you have left over from all that to put into defense, because you were
4.
blocking. 4. Wow. Okay, and that's 3 from your shield and 1 from skill.
4 from my shield. And 1
You need 1 from skill, so you...
Well, 3 then. I mean, so do I have to use all 4 then? So that's the thing, because
See-
I could divide it how I chose, right?
Well, so your shield dice always go to defense.
So I have.
And
I
you
put
need
4.
at least one skill die to go into...
So I had. So minus one of my successes then, if you want.
Which is still gonna be enough to get a superb hit on him. So, so that's 6.
And I got 4 successes out of that.
Okay, so so he's rolling these 6 for attack, and he has 4 successes. You got 4 successes. That's it. So his sword does not get around your shield. And then we're moving on to action 2 of
We're going to volley 2 or
no, action 2 of volley 1.
Okay.
Okay, so this same guy with the sword and shield, he is making another strike at you because he's doing block and strike.
Okay.
So he has 3 successes.
So does the same shield? Do I reroll shields or nothing?
So what you told me your action was for action 2 of volley 1 was just strike.
Yes.
So it's just strike. You don't have a defense.
Okay. So all my. Well, I thought. Okay. So everything goes into the strike then,
Yes.
except for the 4 dice for my shield.
Yes, those do not get used.
Okay.
So, where would you like to take this hit? So he has 3 successes.
Chest.
Okay, so that is probably going to be a
Armor.
versus armor 1, so it needs to be, you need 2 successes.
2 successes.
Okay, his hit does not go through. Alright, and then the axe strike, the great strike axe strike from the polearm lands now as well. So that is going to be a versus armor 3, so it's
I
an
don't make that
OB4 for your armor.
I won't make that one.
Okay, so he just has to hit. So that's... remembering that correctly, so fighting skills, and we go to the...
So when does my second strike go off on that? Before them
It's
or after?
concurrent.
Okay.
So he's hitting you at the same time that you're hitting him.
But okay. So one of these may well, the spear guy,
This is the spear guy.
would he? Well, if I hit him hard enough, would he have been able to actually hit me? Because he may die, or maybe not.
So it is not uncommon in duels that there would
Okay.
be a double kill.
Okay.
That people would be slashing through each other's heads while getting speared through the gut themselves.
Gotcha.
That is 3 successes.
Oh.
And you would have, at this point, been able to spend enough fate to shapeshift.
Which I will,
Okay.
because this will be the first chance I haven't spent it on my blocks, but this is my first spirit where I can spend my third one.
Yep, this is your second action. Yeah, so you can do it. It will be supernatural for this roll and the remainder of the scene.
Now, is my 6 still open-ended? Or it would be because I used that fate to open it, right?
Yes.
10 successes.
10 successes on your strike.
Yep.
Okay. And where are you taking this hit?
My chest again.
Okay, so that will be you need 4 successes.
I only got 1.
Okay, so this will be interesting. So you take a B13 wound. Well,
Oh.
you give him a B15 wound.
Mm-hmm.
Crag, are you okay?
Nope, Greg's down. So that's a mortal wound.
That's a mortal
That
wound.
is beyond moral.
Yep.
you have a persona left.
I can use it.
Yeah, so your if you spend your persona, you will live, but you will be down for the fight.
I will spend it.
Okay, so you have put this guy down. And I can understand if Pocket wants to
Run away?
figure out what she wants to do for volley 3. Or, well, no,
Volley 2.
volley 2, yeah.
Yep.
Now, did that incorporate their penalties on all those two?
No.
Craig stands back up.
So what was his ad?
So, oh wait, that wouldn't have been a B13. That would have been a B9, anyways. So then it goes down to you get a B5,
Oh, no problem.
and that takes away all the drama. Damn it.
Craig stands
Yeah,
back
'cause
up.
it would have been a mark, not a superb hit. Oh man.
And he dead.
Oh, my beautiful virus. Oh well.
You almost one-shot a player character to death.
With a superb glaive, with a guy that has a G5 polearm,
I'm stealing that polearm.
you gotta get there first.
Yeah, get out of your cell, bro.
Craig might pick it up.
The rock's
He
not
might give
moving.
it to you, though.
Can I have your glaive?
Leave.
Alright, so he's down. Okay.
Craig's a glass cannon.
This guy, I think he
So you get.
already block and striked you, didn't he?
Yep.
Yep, he did. Okay, so now we're moving on to volley 2.
I have block and strike.
How many actions do you have in volley 2?
1, I believe. 1.
What was your reflexes?
Don't you have to do something else with your spear because you've done block and strike twice already?
Then I guess it's just block.
Well, you block and strike.
My
Strike.
reflex is a 5.
Okay.
So yeah.
So because a spear has a weapon speed of 2, he can do 2 attack actions, then he's got to do at least 1 not attack action. At least you could bash with your shield if you wanted to strike with your shield.
I can't. I mean,
It's not striking with the spear.
it's not striking. I can do that.
But you wouldn't be blocking with your shield.
I will.
You could counter strike with your shield.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How does that work?
So basically, it's like a block and strike, except it's only with one weapon. So you are waiting for somebody else to strike your shield, and then you just punch them with it.
Okay, I'll do that.
I
Sure.
think you would use brawling in this case.
You would use brawling, and then you could fork in spear.
Unless you have boxing or martial arts.
I have boxing,
You could do that too.
but my brawling is higher.
I mean, whichever one you want to do.
And I can fork
And
boxing and
however,
brawling.
Pocket is wanting to help. Because you did that one sorcery test. If you want to get a more different tests, you can.
So do I still have to put one skill into?
So, because if you were to counter strike with your shield, you are taking whatever skill you're using with your shield, whether it's brawling or boxing,
Brawling.
you're adding in all your forks, and then you are splitting it, and you can use your shield dice, but those, I think, have to be in defense, and you need at least one skill die in your defense.
Okay, so
And your shield has a power of 1, so your power of 9, if a mark hit would be a B9, for instance. Now this changes your weapon length to short, not
Right.
longest. So that would change your advantage, as you have to give up the advantage that you had, and now you're basically at parity with the sword user because you have long arms and a short weapon, which is kind of even to his long sword. Wish, but he has a disadvantage with the lighting.
And I can see perfect.
And you can see just fine. Okay. What would he be doing? He would be blocking and striking. He would get 2 dice from his shield. He would get a die from brawling. He would get a die from his sword. He would defend that way and attack this way. Have a +2 obstacle to the light. So those go away, so he can score a mark hit on you. Or, I'm sorry, he can score an incidental hit on you. Where are you taking it?
Chest.
He can move it to the leg, so he will move it to the leg.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yep, so that'll be a B3 hit to the leg.
Okay.
Ow.
Superficial.
Dude, you got like a million injuries.
Only got 3.
And those are all superficial?
Yep.
Right on.
Do I get to block that?
Yeah.
The shield thing?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, so. Yes.
I did not block it.
Okay. Well, you can counter-strike.
I am counter-striking.
Okay. You will try to block it.
There's 4 successes.
Okay. So you're gonna get. What's your incidental hit?
So it'd be a. If I understand, 4? Because it's half of
You'd be
You
5, actually.
5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Half of 9 rounded up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
So-
rounded up. Okay, I rounded down.
But
Incidental is rounded up.
would need.
Superb is rounded down.
So he needs 2 successes on his armor to deflect that blow. And he has them, so that does not go. So neither of you wound each other. How is Pocket helping?
I was gonna see if I can get pollen, like stargazer pollen, and blind him.
Okay. We'll have that happen during volley 3, and you've got your second action during volley 2.
Would be a strike.
Go for it.
He's been saving all his fate for this.
11, sir.
All right. And that's VA4.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How do you want to do this? For him.
It goes through the mouth, and as I pull back and twist, it just separates his head into pieces.
All right. Well, the pieces are still trapped in the helm, but yeah, that happens.
Well, maybe it just explodes inside his head.
Okay. So she is going to shift her action and drop her spell, and she is going to run.
Javelin.
So your last action was strike.
Well, then I will pursue and strike.
Well,
Strike. Can I reach her?
Yeah, this is basically your strike versus her overweight.
Okay. And I'm getting 1 from Pocket at this point, or not yet?
You're blinding her.
I'm biting her. I switch targets.
All right. Well, so You can throw your spear at her. If you're picking up a javelin, that's 2
I'll throw
actions
my
to
spear.
throw. Okay, you'll throw your spear.
I'm not afraid of that.
All right. Throw. Under the oh shit rule, if you figure out you're about to die, you can change whatever thing you were doing to avoid or block or what have you. If you are, optional rule, oh fuck, that's on page 457. So if you're throwing, release, aim, knock arrow, snapshot, so this would be, I'll let you change it from a strike to a throw, a snapshot, but
Okay.
that'll be an obstacle for just to hit.
I got 10 successes. I opened it at 2.
Of course you did. All right.
Do I want some persona in there? Because I'll throw it.
No, that's fine. That's going to be more than her 2 as Deirota takes a spear through the back and goes face down on the floor.
I will make sure.
Yep, of course you will.
I was-
All right. Yep.
And
Craig didn't know who she was.
yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, maybe he did. Was I there in the field and seen that?
Yeah.
He's in the tower.
He's in Crag mode.
I am in Craig mode.
Yep. So,
I got to rest a tower to clear as a supersonic Craig.
yeah,
Now,
that just kind of happens. So,
do I work my way all the way down to find him eventually?
sure. Yeah.
Are you now asking this because I suddenly am overthinking it? Him?
You're asking for Aerith's pronouns?
Yes.
They.
They. To they.
I've been waiting the entire campaign for someone to just ask.
Because okay, the reason I stopped and thought about this,
It's Pedalhead.
you've gone back and forth, and I'm like, wait a minute. Has Craig gotten this wrong all along? Do I need to ask? Yes, had to ask.
Remember in Hunter x Hunter the scene where, in the old translation, the scene where Kurapika starts the new
Pick
job,
up the halberd,
the glaive.
the glaive.
So
It's a trophy.
you're wanting to do any...
Nice ass trophy.
Copycat?
Yeah, when he starts the new job after the Hunter exam,
Yeah.
yeah, you are a plant. Remember when he says you are a plant to the guy that can control dogs?
I loved it. Oh,
Yeah.
that was so sad.
Yeah,
That was
you're
so
a
sad.
plant. You keep calling him Flowerhead,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not a he or a she, it's a they. So you're a plant.
I am a plant. I photosynthesize.
Pedalhead and Rockface.
So,
Is Crag able to break me out of jail? With the door stuck?
Can Pocket at least dissuade the murder of some younger people?
make a social test. Tell me how you are convincing or preventing
Craig
Crag
just
from
went
doing
on
that.
another rampage in
Are
here.
you physically stopping him, or are you trying to get him to...
Can you physically stop
I'm trying
me?
to get between you because they're
So you're physically stopping him.
it's like, look, they're obviously not rich
'Cause
kids.
this is an opposed... If you're
Yes.
physically stopping him, it is an opposed power test.
Yeah, bro, seriously.
And that sounds like it's 7 versus 8 for the roll-off.
Yep.
Not too good. She might be able to physically stop me.
Hey, Pocket, what belief is this going towards?
Okay, so I have a belief that smaller folk should not be looked down on. They have their own strengths.
Okay,
So these are humans. These are small humans.
smaller than him, kind of smaller than you too. So,
Oh,
Um,
and an instinct is I don't like bullies. I become aggressive.
okay, so take a persona for standing up to Crag. And Knocking down doors. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting.
Oh, sorry. Okay, can I open the 6?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is this the dissuade Crag roll?
This is
No, this is the physically prevent Crag roll.
Ah. Save the child roll.
this. Okay, that's another success. I'm at 4.
You're at 4.
Did it,
You're at
8.
you're at 8? You got 8 successes?
I put 2 Fate and 3 Persona into it. Craig is
Okay, fine.
silent hatred.
That's a Crag
I'm
investment.
I
You don't know how much I invested.
I
but go
don't
ahead.
I don't.
I'll deed it. Don't tempt me.
Are you really willing to spend the
Alright,
deed?
so
It's in
a
Yeah.
What if you need that deed later?
I'll worry about it later.
I'm not spending the deed on this. I will dump Persona.
okay.
So Trader.
Okay. Well,
That's a success.
so the first fate will open at 6s. The second fate will reroll a traitor, and then the 3 persona, up to 3 persona, are additional dice.
Gotcha. Okay, so that puts me
Did you have 6s?
9. I have a 6 right there.
The noise that you guys caused in the fight in the throne room, though, did kind of like there is kind of a loud clang of a spear tip going through a helmet,
Kind of like a loud bell going off.
or when you kick the guy in full plate off of your spear, there's a clang when he falls on the wooden floor,
It sounds like a Jenga tower
Yeah,
going
are you
down.
sure you really
Yeah.
want to stop this? Because there's guards coming.
and the yelling.
I just don't want you killing any more kids, bro.
They shouldn't be out in the hallways then.
Well,
When
you
there's
went to
murder.
their rooms! You went to their rooms while they were trying to sleep!
And if they're part of the family, they need to die. And you know this.
Right, I'm talking like the poor kids.
How do you decipher between one and the other? They're in their jammies.
You can ask.
You definitely killed an 8-year-old.
I don't. Whatever. That's lunch.
That might be a content warning for the episode. Just child murder.
Content warning.
He is a cannibal. That's
Yeah.
just tenderized meat. In Craig's eyes.
So just bear in mind, what we've made Crag put up with is wear clothing and equipment made out of the skin of his own people, because that is their custom. So
Right.
can we really blame Crag for coming into this role and being like, psh, it's their fault for being 8 years old?
I mean, they're just like chicken nuggets,
Alright.
basically.
Yep.
I spent 3 fate, now I'm gonna spend Persona.
Only 2 fate.
2 fate.
3%. Like, so you spend the first fate
You
to open
spent
the
one
6s.
persona already.
What?
And you only can spend
I
2
took that
fate.
Persona away and put
Oh.
it in. But I rolled another 6. Is that already open, or do I need to spend the fate for that?
No.
Once
Like,
it's open, it's open.
Once it's open, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm at. So then take that back. Alright. I'm at 2 fate. I haven't spent a Persona yet.
okay.
And
So
how
you-
many successors you got? You were at 4 to start.
Yes, and I got 6 because I've got 6s, but the fate allowed me to roll.
You had 1 6, you said.
Yep. I have a 6.
Okay, so you can roll the 1 6. Reroll it. You can reroll additional. So
that's a 4.
that gives you 5. You can spend 1 fate to roll a traitor.
I've already done fate.
Okay.
Then you've got your 3
Persona you can
3
do.
Persona. Okay, Persona gives me,
And
One
1 die
die.
per. So up
Okay.
to 3 dice.
so that's knocking me down to 4. Not 4 here. I spend 1 here.
spend 2 more persona if you want.
Okay, so that puts me at 2. That puts me at 3.
Nope. You won't make it.
I won't. So 2, 4, 6. I'm at 7.
7.
And 1 persona
6.
left.
You're at 6.
2, 4, 6, 7. And I have 1
7.
persona left.
That you have not yet rolled?
I've not yet rolled. I have 1 more.
You've put 3 persona into
I
it?
put 2 persona into it, 3 fate into it.
You cannot put
2
3 fate.
2 fate. 2 fate, 2 persona.
Okay. And you've
So-
got how many successes?
You had 1 6, right?
I've
You
got
have
2
start-
6s.
Oh, you have 2 6s.
I have 2 6s.
Okay.
So 2 fate, 2 persona is what I've used so far.
Okay.
Roll it if you want it. You might tie me.
Puts me at 3. Puts me at 3. Alright, this is it. This is for the whole kit and caboodle.
Nope.
God dang. Nope. I didn't make it.
Sadness and misery and pain.
You need to quit trying to stop. Guards are coming. We're running out of time. And we still haven't found the other guy. The flower.
Alright, Petalhead.
So, if this were a strong enough emotional event for Pocket that maybe she wants to change a belief, she can. If this has somehow shaped her view of Crag or orcs in general.
I wasn't exactly a fan of orcs in general to begin with.
So, because of the fight in the throne room and the altercation between Pocket and Crag, there are going to be people yelling and running and such. There is a lot of confusion, so you guys are going to be able to get down to Aerith eventually, and it's going to be an obstacle 7 power test to break open the iron bars of his cell against, or at least force it open against the stone that is grown in this bizarre way.
I figured the 2 of us together, we could do that.
Or even the 3 of you.
Can I assist?
Yeah, you can assist.
Plus
I mean,
2?
you can grab the door too. You're just trying to force it open.
Yeah. I help.
Okay, so you get 4 helper dice.
Can you do it patiently?
If we have time for that.
You don't have time for patience.
6.
Just 6?
6. It's power, so 7.
Obstacle 7?
Obstacle 7. You manage to shear that piece of rock out, and the door scrapes against the floor, and you can go free. Before you left the throne room, I don't know what you guys were gonna grab, because all of that stuff looked pretty nice.
As much as we can. In our hurries, we can.
Okay, so you could probably grab the weapons.
Okay.
The shields, we'd have to kind of untangle them from any straps. The armor was pretty well on there for what survived. Certainly not the helmets, because
Okay.
in height.
And on my way downstairs, I will start a fire.
Alright, so that sounds like an arson test.
I mean, it was part of the thing while I was dumping stuff all along.
I got it, that's fine. Arson it is.
There can be no survivors.
So I'll give you a +1 obstacle or a +1 die for everything that you had set up beforehand, but it's still an obstacle 8 to burn down a castle.
Well, there'll just be a lot of damage. What is that under? What skill is that?
Perception, or that's under arson.
Perception.
Perception or agility.
I mean, I'll go with agility.
So this is an obstacle 16 for you.
I failed. I mean, I had to try. There's no way.
Like, are you sure?
What? I want to try?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I just? Because it's just
Consequences of failure.
Consequences
Oh.
of failure when it's an obstacle.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I won't try. I just figured with all the other crap we threw down, and there's oils and whatever all over, I was just sliding that stuff.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah, no, because I
best
can't.
laid plans.
Yeah, okay.
When it's an obstacle 16, effectively.
Does Craig feel like he killed everybody he needed to kill in here?
No. Because the fight in the throne room alerted enough people that they had to run. That was before you guys had your altercation. So I don't think you can really blame...
Oh yeah, because we had an altercation further up top too.
Yeah, oh, well, there was that too, yes.
So now I'm searching again.
Pretty soon Crag is going to have to decide between how much he wants to search versus how much he wants to face a battalion of soldiers.
Well,
Fight to live another day.
I don't know how many are left. That's the problem.
All of them.
Hence,
All of
get
them.
out, and we'll come back later.
I wouldn't say all of them.
Problem is, we didn't know how many there was to begin with.
Fight to live another
Sure
day.
didn't.
Live to fight another day.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question
Sure,
for memory's sake?
sure.
What did Nodane introduce herself as?
The rightful ruler of... the rightful princess of
Okay.
Surim. Yes.
Did that one die?
Nope.
You don't know because you've never met her unless you were stabbing her, so you have no idea
Yeah.
who you killed.
I have no idea.
Nope.
I guess you're free.
You're free.
The only one you must kill is Nodane. She looks like this and this.
We just killed the lady who could manipulate bugs.
I mean the one that Leon came here to recruit?
Yeah, that'll be fun how you explain that to Leon, that
He
he
should have been
basically
here.
prevented his mission, and then he's got to go explain that to Valthuria. That's...
We're
Leon shouldn't have burned himself by causing
That
arson.
directly counteracts what we were told to do. If she
Yep.
wanted to keep one person alive, she should have told us that when we were given our mission.
So
oh,
you,
what a world, how you guys get your things all shifted together and
So-
mixed up.
we don't necessarily know this, but that wasn't necessarily the person Leon was sent after. He just lost track of one and found a different one, and
Is that the case?
I believe it's how it was explained on that session. But it wasn't explained to us that way. That's how it was explained to him. So we don't necessarily know that.
So, we definitely didn't kill no kingly person.
Did we not?
So, we're gonna have to...
Are we able to return to the throne room?
Is that like on the way out?
We kinda
No.
need to go.
No.
We need to
You will get
go.
into another big fight if you try to go back up to the throne room.
How do we get out then?
The same way we came in.
You can get out the same way you came in. The throne room is significantly higher.
Okay.
And back to the leper colony.
I think we need to ditch the city.
I mean...
If we need to. We don't.
Job's not done.
Job's not done.
Leper club. Leper club.
Okay, so you
or else
can...
the sewer cistern...
I'm not living in the sewers.
Yeah.
Would you really make Crag live in the sewers?
My
Yes.
skin doesn't deal with that
Yes,
well.
I would.
Nope. Go ahead. However, we may want to seek out a different group to hide with.
There's another group.
Oh, there's like, it's a big city, there's a lot of groups.
Maybe we can
There, okay.
have this argument while you guys are on the castle parapet
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're totally...
next session.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna leave it at you
That Poppy
tried to
just
burn down the castle,
found out there's
and
no
maybe it
roof.
worked and maybe it didn't. You killed a lot of people, but you're not really sure who. And yeah. Thanks so much for sticking through us through all the content warnings, folks. See you next time.
I got some superficial wounds to go heal.
Yeah, those will be done in like
Those
those
take
go
like 5
away
minutes.
in 10 minutes. Light wounded 24 hours. Midian up needs
A little help.
some treatment before it can heal.